Hey, welcome to Mass Effect 2. Welcome to Brock Boys. I'm Alex. I got Matt and Chelsea here. Last time we had a human-run regime, destroyed the Alliance as Slimbo Shep, and we're going to continue his legacy.
Yeah, he gets to just keep going, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Killed, oh, Rex died.
Rex
I
is
just
dead.
remembered.
It's fine.
Slimbo returns. The continuation of Slimbo's story. We're not gonna fix if like, okay, so you know about the suicide thing, right? So what? So we just go where the chips land, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
So
I didn't see
if
what
it,
It's okay. It would have just
It's
told me probably what I did in the last one, but that would have been a good reminder too. I just pressed X. Oh, I know
Shepard did
him.
everything right.
mysterious
More than we could have
name.
hoped for.
See, I did a good job.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth.
They're
We
boring.
both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon. But he's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see
Based
to it that we
constant
don't
cigarette
lose.
fiddler. You'll never see him not doing some bullshit with his cigarette.
Dude,
In every
people with-
cutscene he's in.
People with blue eyes, I swear, they always show them off. You see that? See like the way he looked? Eyes wide.
Yeah, we got honey eyes, boy.
Honey brown. Honey poop.
Humanity is under attack, and you'll never guess who. Guess by who. I don't like the guess. I'll just say it. I'm gonna say two things,
I want to kill
I-
living beings. Like a
I don't
real
like the guess.
monster.
and I don't get the Miranda hype.
You don't get it?
I don't get it.
What
I
do
don't
you
like
not-
Miranda at all, but that could be
What are you
obvious.
are you
I don't-
basing
The
it off of
reasons
like
why.
off of like
I don't like her.
superficial things like personality and stuff?
No, I'm basing it off of
We're wasting our time.
treating her like an object,
4
and I think
days
her,
searching
she
up and
has
down
a
this
bad
sector, and
head.
we haven't
I don't
found
like her
any
head.
sign of
Also,
Geth
how's it
activity.
sound for y'all?
I think she has an
Real.
okay head.
Missing here in the past month.
I think your head's all right.
Something happened to him.
I think it has
My
a
money's
bad
on
head.
slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
I don't want to talk about
Picking up
Miranda's
something
head
on the
game
long-range
anymore.
scanner.
Not
Unidentified
in this
vessel.
household.
Looks like a cruiser.
She's
Doesn't match any
perfect.
known signatures.
Robot
Cruiser is
villains are weirdly
changing
not fun
course.
to kill.
Now on
I don't
intercept
know
trajectory.
what that says
Can't
about
be.
me.
Stealth systems
They
are
don't bleed,
engaged.
dude.
There's no way a Geth ship could possibly.
It's not the Geth.
You don't get it.
Evasive maneuvers.
Caveman brain once. Like, we're built out of ancestors that won the battles, you know? We like the violence. We're born from violence.
Kinetic barriers down.
Seeing blood squirt out is.
If I can't rip apart my
Part of
enemy
Fire out.
with my teeth, then I don't want to do it. Dude, look at everyone's favorite racist.
Shepard!
And everyone's second favorite.
beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
You cucked her, right?
I cocked her, yeah. Don't look back at the footage. I think it implied that I hooked up with her off camera.
Get everyone onto the
No one's
escape
perfect though.
still in the cockpit. He won't abandon
She was like-
what you did last
She
time.
was like, "What if I blow you?" And you're like, "What if I blow you off?"
What
and
if
then you
I-
just.
What if you blow me a little later?
Get to the
How about
damn
you
shuttle.
blow me a kiss and nothing else until we're married?
How about we tease? forever.
Commander,
What if we almost kiss?
get the hell out of here.
What if we breathe into each other's mouths?
Hey, that's hot.
Everybody in. Go.
That's
Hey,
hot.
that's hot.
Dude!
Oh shit, they're about to go on the craziest drop.
Dude, think of
Drop tower.
Think of the ejector. So the Normandy's under attack by a space rock. That's pretty cool. That's a cool way to start.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2's dope, by the way.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
I think this game's awesome.
If it's so good, where's the Mass Effect 2 too?
I didn't play it.
Mayday! Mayday! Mayday!
I didn't play it for some reason. It's like a cliffhanger ending, and I just went, I guess I'll get to 3 someday.
I'm satisfied.
Yeah.
You should change this thing over here to live chat.
That's loud. Shush, little Matt game. Don't say a word.
Alex, should we tell everyone what day it is, or should we keep it a secret?
Thursday the 20th. It's May 22nd, which means it's Alex's birthday.
It's Alex's birthday!
It's Alex's birthday!
Okay, that's all you get. That's all you get when you're in your 20s.
Now I can drive. Legally. Oh, we're in space. I didn't look up. I didn't notice how cool the scenery would be. Jokester. Jokester, tell me you're okay.
I turn off all birthday notifications. I don't even want to hear it anymore.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
My widow eggs, Shepard. My widow eggs.
Still save her. The Normandy's dead.
What are you
Just
saving?
like us, we don't get the hell out of here.
No, we just have to. Oh no.
Oh, isn't he like in love with the ship? He
Yeah, I
fucks
see
the
him.
ship later.
Okay,
It's
huh?
not a joke. It's not a joke. He fucks the ship later.
Okay.
You'll see. Hey, again, your birthday wishes.
Thank
Your
you.
birthday-
Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for the horn wishes. Space. Took a look. I'm the Normandy. Whee!
Oh shit, he ragdolled. He ragdolled. That means there's no hope for him. When a video game character ragdolls, that's the end.
Look at that.
Oh, he farted in his suit. And then
No,
he choked on
I
it.
smelt it. I dealt it. No.
In space, there's no one else to blame. Fun fact, Joker always ragdolls.
Familiar faces. Worn out places. What are we, some kind of Mass Effect 2? Yeah. Looks like it. Mass Effect Genesis is an interactive comic that summarizes the event. Nope.
Yeah, we were there.
I ain't reading no comic. Dude, it's Metroid Prime.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Your
Heart.
heart looks like shit.
I was gonna say, if cooked up, that looks like it would be delicious. Let all the fat melt. Oh no, they're unleashing my little Cheerios. Or my Fruit Loops. Ew. It's the inside
He's
of
gonna
his
be
asshole.
fine. You can have brain death for, you know, you can have brain death for weeks and just come back completely fine. You should just be an irrationally angry shepherd and blame it on the Lazarus Project. There he is, dude. It's Slimbo.
Look at him. Ew. Oh. High-level operatives are outfitted with an ocular synaptic process. Adrenaline rush. Soldiers are pure combat specialists. No one's tough. Boring. Not doing that again. What's
Shipper
the cool
comes back
purple
and he's
shit?
super autistic now.
Always has
He
been.
comes back just talking about different train models. Just listing them off over and over and over again. He wakes up just saying facts about the Nintendo 64.
I'll try Sentinel this time. That has the cool, like, biotic stuff, right? I guess I should
I
have
don't
read.
remember. Yeah, I don't remember.
He passed upon the stair. Spoke. V has come to.
I'm afraid we couldn't save your Willie.
Not ready yet. Give him the thing.
No. What
Look
about?
down. It's okay.
Why'd you replace it with a bucket? Where else
It's a
are you gonna
futuristic
store your
bucket, it's
pee,
okay.
Shepherd?
Miranda got a 5 head. Everyone's looking at her ass, but I'm looking at her.
She's very
Big, weird
gorgeous
head.
to me. Look at that. You wouldn't kiss that 360 face. You wouldn't give it a little smooch.
Some angles she looks fine, but other angles, I don't know.
What about Slimbo?
It looks like a brick head. There's something about the shape of her head, man. You're looking great. You're looking like fucking. You're looking like King Tut.
King Ramses. It's just KOTOR.
Goes, I'm glad they saved your mohawk.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
I surgically removed all the other hair.
Look at this.
Ooh, it's a button now.
Yeah. Cover systems were big, man. I think I like cover systems. I don't think I ever had a problem with them. I do remember being a bit over them by the end of this generation.
I kind of miss
I can go
them,
back to
so.
Yeah, I can go
Ooh,
back to them and like them.
That felt good.
I think it was actually The Last of Us is the last one I played that had like a big cover system. I remember just kind of being a bit over it.
I think, I guess Red Dead was probably the last one I played.
Oh yeah, Red Dead. Well, Red Dead, you can just stand still and just auto aim everybody to death.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is clear.
I think I just don't play a lot of modern games to even know what they do anymore. Last over-the-shoulder game I played was like God of War, and he's not hiding.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
But, Miranda, they made it for me to look at.
More reinforcements. Here come the mechs.
Rocket launcher.
Rocky Launcher.
We've been spotted.
Oh, it locks on. That's sick.
That's the future, baby. Also, since you've been gone, they have an ammo system now. They got rid of that fucking They got rid of that futuristic thing and they just made it more like a regular gun.
Just made it a game. There's also like aim assist now, which I don't
Not
really
cheated.
remember. I
Not
did.
cheated or nothing.
To be fair, I don't know if I did. Fuck. Ow.
Her voice lines keep getting cut off. I hate that shit.
Whoa, dude! Imagine if I had a Miranda button. I don't think I would use it. It's kind of creepy.
Maybe her head's just too big or something. Something about her.
I was
don't
gonna
know
say,
what it
I
is.
think her forehead size is reasonable. It's just her head size is unreasonable for her
Yeah.
body. She's like a
I'm not
bobblehead.
against the big forehead because I'm a Jackson. So
Jackson 5.
yeah. But I'm a Jackson, and she's got all head because she shaves her head. So her forehead wraps all the way around to the back of her head.
Yeah,
I'm
but
fine
at some
with that.
point you hit diminishing returns where it stops being a forehead and just becomes a head, you know?
I think the canon now is that the kinetic heat stores up in containers that are ejected. Yeah, that was it. And then you can instantly cool down your gun is what they're using it as an excuse. So now instead of having a nifty futuristic cooldown system that would be way more convenient for the user, they now have you now have to carry around a bunch of quick cooldown eject like a bunch of like whatever they're heat sinks or whatever
Whip it
the fuck you call
cartridges
it.
in your pocket, like Steve-O.
Yeah. It's fine. I think
It feels better though, you know?
yeah,
Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
is the new Caden.
Sorry. I forgot this is all new to you.
He's just as boring.
I'm Jacob
Don't get
Taylor.
excited about Jacob. He's
stationed
boring
here
as
for-
fuck.
Hostiles detected.
Maybe a little louder. It's a little.
What was the mix?
Why?
Turn dialogue
Worse
up,
than I
but
thought.
everything
You
else
ain't got you
down.
running around. I'll fill you
Yeah,
in.
sound
You
effects
gotta get
half
to the shuttle
for
first.
sure. Why are these people being meanies?
Security. Usually they fight for us. Somebody must have hacked them. That should be impossible. Unless you've got
I've
access.
never seen this guy
Gotta get
before in
you
my
out of here,
life.
Shepard.
Who, Jacob?
Yeah,
I know this isn't the best time.
like I haven't seen him in a single
Stumbling around when I don't
review
know what's
or.
going on.
Fair enough.
He's
I'll give you
boring.
the quick version.
He's
You
a
and your ship
teammate.
were attacked and destroyed.
This is a full
You were
teammate you're
killed.
talking to.
Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together.
We pulled you out of heaven.
Comatose, or
Welcome
worse,
back to the
whole
fight.
time. Welcome back to your life.
It was a beautiful place. There were only humans.
That's- I'm having some trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead. And if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be
Jacob
right.
is pretty vanilla. That's ironic.
Maybe it's time we got moving.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards.
Don't you
We're low on
think?
thermal clips, but I'm a biotic.
Isn't it
Just give the
ironic?
order when you want me to hit him with the good stuff.
He's like a black guy being called vanilla.
Now, did you see what I posted for my white knuckle run? Hey dudes, guess who got fired from their job?
And I'll hit him with a biotic power.
Could be anyone.
It
Oh,
could be.
fuck, is it
could
me?
be-
Oh, God. You better tell us soon. More time to work on your game.
Select pool. Ooh, I got this as a bonus.
Come on over.
Fuck. It
Oh,
sucks.
look at this. I'm gonna look at this white knuckle run. Is it the one I saw earlier? You weren't doing like a speed run because that was impressive.
Let me try that again. Ooh. Oh, I have to do
Run
pool.
playtime 50 minutes. I gotta learn how to do the speed run stuff in white knuckle. Otherwise, I gotta learn how to move fast
That's it.
because it's so boring. So like that beginning area is so boring. I gotta learn how to move quickly.
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out.
Some
Navigator
nameless
Presley was killed by an explosion.
people without name tags
No,
died.
including the
Presley
non-alliance
died. He
crew,
was
Sarah, Liara,
he hated
Gloria.
aliens.
What about Chakwa?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
Damn, 2 years, and so they have the tech to bring someone back from the dead.
Do you know anything about
So
this
Rex
attack?
is.
Who's behind it? What
They could just go back and fix Rex, right?
I was
They
getting
can just go save him.
then bam.
It seems like it takes a lot of resources. If it took 2 years to bring Shepard back,
Shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside.
I saw it took him like 3. It took him about a minute and a half.
it
I
was
saw
about
the
three,
animation.
about 3 cutscenes.
What's the quickest way to those
Yeah,
shuttles?
just get enough buckets to replace their dicks. We should be fine.
Check. Anyone on this frequency?
Oh no, you lost Rex. Yeah, Ashley killed him.
Yeah, I didn't do
Yet
it.
Ashley continues to be in the team for some
Here
reason.
with Commander Shepard.
Curious.
That's because her mouth is good at talking. You know?
Fucking shit against all aliens.
Wilson, stay on this frequency.
Who's that? That's Steve
I
Bloom.
think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
I felt a grudge against Ashley because she shot Rex like 20 fucking years ago almost. She's too quick. I think Alex was about to work it out and everything. And she made a dumb call.
Yeah, I was gonna do a good job.
We were literally leaning in to kiss and everything was gonna go so smooth.
They've seen us.
Damn it, Wilson.
She confused his warm embrace with an act of violence. She shot him.
That's how I remember it for sure. Wait, I want to map power to L1. Yes, dude. I missed, but that's cool.
Magic, you got space magic.
And you could just use
MLO.
it.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B. Hurry. They're out of control.
Oh, I know you're never supposed to ask a lady her age, but I'm 26 now, and I hate it. Because now I'm
Yeah,
not
there's nothing
25.
special.
I'm a year older.
You tip towards 30.
Yeah, the cup's spilling.
Yeah.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all mental and neurological functions.
Turns out he wasn't functioning prior to the
If
explosion.
the hologram is flat, why not just use the screen?
The same mind, the same morals, the same personality. If we alter his identity
Yeah.
in any way, if he somehow
It's even less clear because now she's like a weird
Lazarus
hologram.
project will have failed. I refuse to let that happen.
Shepard, down here!
Wilson!
Bastards got me in the leg!
I remember you, Wilson.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah.
You had your finger in my ass. Time to die.
How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some
No,
medic
we talk
shop
about
at
your
first aid
finger in my
station
ass
on the way.
now.
Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Oh, Steve Bloom, you and your tutorials.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that
Thanks for
makes us
walking
even
3
now.
feet over there.
I thought maybe I
And
could
then
shut down the
fixing
security
me.
next. But whoever did this
I'm the
firewall
medical.
system
I'm the head medical guy, but I couldn't
never
figure
saw.
that out.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening?
I
I
am
came
back.
here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't care who set up who. Those mechs are shooting it
I
all
forgot
up.
you look
We'll
like
sort it out
Ben.
later.
We need to find Miranda first.
Ramses.
We can't just leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing.
In the wing.
The mechs were all over that sector.
She's in
There's
the
no
wing.
way she survived.
Ellie's done pooping.
Bunch
I
of
wasn't
mechs won't drop
pooping.
Miranda.
I was
She's
doing
alive.
weird password shit.
Where is she? Why haven't we
My
heard
phone.
from
I got
her?
a new
There are
phone,
only two
and
possible
Facebook and stuff
explanations.
doesn't recognize
She's
it. So
either
then I had to
dead,
boot up my
or she's
old
a traitor.
phone, which also sent a notification to my computer. So I
haven't known her
guess
long enough to
be
trust
careful of your passwords
This
and
project
stuff.
was Miranda's baby. She'd
The
never
password was
sabotage
number
it.
2.
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. but that doesn't change the
You need like a
facts.
bunch of devices
We're here,
nowadays.
she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few.
It's the bat.
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
What's that do?
I don't know, but it's cool.
It looks dope. It's like a charge beam.
It hurls enemies through the air using a powerful biotic field.
Ooh, it causes physics.
Like, did you use those really in the first game? You didn't
No,
really use those a lot.
I was an
at all.
infiltrator.
Yeah, Infiltrator sucks in the first
Are you
game.
different now? You get powers now?
Yeah.
That
He's
was
also
awesome.
he's also a party member.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
I got Steve Bloom.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make
Yes,
it if
that's
he's
Steve
expecting a
Bloom.
shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Never heard
Can
of
I
him.
recognize that name?
Maybe that's a side effect of your recovery. You and Cerberus certainly have a history. According to the Alliance, we're a radical
Where's his hips?
pro-human splinter group.
He's so little,
Wiped out
little
several of
waist.
our research bases.
He kind of looks
Things
stretched.
change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a
He's
fortune.
got like a Gumby body.
He can never bear a child with those
Now we
hips.
have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what.
Google pregnant
Once
Jacob
we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man.
to prove me
I'll
right.
explain everything. I promise.
I love how they all call it. It's like calling your boss the elusive man.
That's not his real name, of course.
I like that name a lot.
It was a code.
I don't know. I sent
name
emails
search form.
to the elusive
Kinda
man. I was asking if I could have some time off.
Is he not the shadow broker?
He's not.
Oh.
No. He's the
I
elusive
don't
man.
care what his name is. He just needs to answer my questions. All of them.
He spent a lot of money and time.
Was
bringing you
9
back.
plus 10 elusive man?
It must be cold in here because
I'm not telling you.
It must be cold in here because your cheekbones are popping
And you
out.
can't get me to.
Yeah, my cheekbones are all
He
hard.
just says maybe. He always says maybe if you ask him
It's
anything.
funny.
He's elusive. He
Yeah,
has to be
he always
elusive.
says maybe.
Who's to say?
Who's just saying? Who knows?
You're done.
Look at Jacob just rushing on in. You don't even care, dude.
He better live it up, because this is the only time I had him in my team.
Yeah.
It's so boring.
Is it? It's just boring to have a, you know, it's a space game. You want to have alien partners.
Yeah, it's only you have room for one human.
Following. Positioning.
You basically work, or these are like the space Proud Boys, right? Like they're all,
Has been recovered, but the damage is
they're like all anti-alien, right?
in addition to the expected burns injuries from the explosion.
Oh, the elusive man guys or the Alliance right now?
Just the Cerberus.
Maybe, but everyone's anti-alien in my Alliance.
Alien waifus and husbandos.
I don't. I always pick the humans, except Tally. But she has a human ass. But then her legs are weird.
She's backwards legs, man.
Yeah, I don't like those grasshopper looking ass legs.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Steve!
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job.
That means by her face.
Wilson betrayed
But
us
she also
all.
just kind of looks like a bitch.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems. Killed
She's
my
got like a
staff,
Lego
and he would've
person
killed
head.
us.
You sure?
Very
Like it's
wide, very
it's a
square.
You've
cylinder.
known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought
Okay,
you'd
she
learned
looks
that by
weird
now,
there.
You should have taken him alive.
Profile's
See what he
fine.
knew.
Too risky.
I like how
Put
we're
too much
calling
time
her
and effort
weird,
bringing
and
you
then
back
here's
to
his
life to make you
character.
get killed
I'm
now.
too used to.
Really
He's
think about
he's
how the world-
beautiful.
He just had his face rearranged. He didn't look like
Yeah,
that.
Not
he's
anymore.
gorgeous.
I knew he was
I
lying.
had a feeling Wilson was just looking for a chance to shoot me in the back.
Good instinct.
He's saying that's
Some people are
that's
far
what's
too
right
trusting to
about
ever see that
Tally.
coming.
having
Come
a
on,
human
let's grab the
ass.
shuttle.
Is it that her hairline's incredibly
wants to speak to
square?
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Is that what's bugging you with her?
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would
I
get
think
the
what
better
it
of you.
is that
Lying to the commander isn't the way
her
to get him
face
to
was
join our
modeled, but
cause.
it's not
Well, since we're
working with
getting
their
everything out in the
talking
open,
tech.
Is there anything else
So
you
she
wanna
always
ask
looks like
before we
she's
go,
doing
Commander?
chew. Like it doesn't line up with the
I
talk.
just figured out what your guy looks like.
Where are we
Hold on, let
going?
me find it.
Another Cerberus facility. The
There's a
elusive
picture
man
of
is
a
waiting
little
for you
baby
there.
monkey putting both its hands on its head and making like a face.
sure I
That's
trust
what your
you.
guy looks
This is
like.
the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the
I
mechs?
can't beat the monkey
You're my guest.
allegations, nor will I fight them in any way.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
Hell yeah, brother.
That's
I love
right.
me some women
I
who
put 2 years
chew.
of my life into this project. Into you.
Are you a Zinner, Vic Sauce, or
I've
do
had
you
enough
go
of this
full
station to
chew?
last a lifetime.
Or 2 in your
The
case.
Zin, Matt, is
Come on.
like, you know
He's
those
autistic. Too.
packages?
He goes choo choo.
It's good.
Gotta.
You know those like silicone packets that are in beef jerky? That's what Zins
Uh-huh.
are. That's what they look like. You throw them instead of chew, and suckle up that Mako.
It literally
Before you
says
meet with the
don't
elusive
eat
man,
on
we
those.
need to ask a few questions
Yeah.
to
Here's
evaluate
what
your
Matt.
condition.
Here's what his
Come on,
guy looks
Miranda, more
like.
tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble.
You see
That
that
has to be
monkey's
good enough.
face?
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact.
See, now she looks
Ask
fine.
questions.
I think her like mouth is fucked up on the
Did you
some of
say
the
2
talking
years?
rigs or something.
I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table.
I'm actually
for most
putting
of it.
those.
The sooner we
Oxygen
start,
packets
the
in their
sooner we can be
mouths?
done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you grew up
Do you
on
think
Earth.
we'll ever hit a
Tough
state
environment, no
where
parents.
the
You
AI
enlisted and won a medal fighting
like,
Batarians
mouth
during the
tech
Skillian Blitz.
will be
remember
good
that?
enough where like you don't need to hand animate any like facial movements and stuff?
Well, I just saw like an AI video where it
No
got
way
all
was I
the
gonna let
mouth
those
correct.
Saber bastards send me
So
running.
However you want to
I
put
guess
it,
once
damn
everyone's
impressive.
video games are just
I had
AI,
friends who were there.
it'll probably get the
Satisfied,
mouth right.
Miranda.
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant K.
She does
Delenko
look
was
better in
killed
darker
action.
lighting where you
It
can't
was
see
your
her
call.
flaws.
Why did you leave him behind?
And I'm turning into lava.
I think you get that like that's on you the whole game.
Being in command means that sometimes
That's
you give
cool.
orders
Or
knowing
like-
that your
or
people
like
are gonna
heals
die.
over the course
That
of the
can't
game or
affect your
something?
decisions. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team.
So
Without
is
him,
all
I
of
couldn't
this
have stopped
from
Saren.
you being put back
You got it,
together,
hero.
or is this how
I
you looked
understand,
before?
Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at
I
Cerberus
didn't-
knows
I didn't have that
cloning
many
facility had
scars.
to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat
And she's already
skills
trying to test you.
I suppose
Typical
you're right.
woman.
We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough.
I think her face is based off a real person though, so I just inadvertently insulted
That's why
some
Matt
random
thinks it's
woman.
so disgusting.
Yeah. She looks like a real woman and
The
I
elusive
hate
man
those.
is waiting for you in the other room.
He seems pretty elusive if you know where he is.
Find her. So the lady that provided the voice is also
Oof.
the
Rough.
face.
My bad, lady.
No,
She's very
no, I think
gorgeous
you're
to
fine.
me.
If she provided the face, they fucked her ass up in this video game.
Elusive
Let
man.
me see her real life.
I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Yeah, they fucked her up. She
Unnecessary
looks great in real
precaution.
life.
Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
Watch him. He has like a fucking mouth thing where he's got to always be smoking or playing with his mouth.
I love the elusive man.
He's got like some
What
kind
exactly
of.
is it that you and I know?
This is how I
That
picture
our
a lot
place in
of
the universe
tech
is more
CEOs.
fragile than we'd
think.
like to think.
Like they look, you know.
Dude, his lips are
That
so
one
chapped.
man, one very specific man might be all that stands between humanity
Shepard,
and
do
the
you
greatest
have
threat of our
chapstick?
brief existence.
Oh, it is Martin
The
Sheen.
Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
I have a question then when he's done talking to you.
Yeah, I want you to get in, take in the information.
Yeah, this is all good stuff.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Ooh.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
The Alliance is overwhelmed by the responsibility you gave them.
Oh,
They're
so
too
now it's
busy
my
building
fault for
relations to put
making those
resources into
decisions.
verifying the
Okay.
Reaper threat. Blaming the
Like, you're
abductions
right.
of mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Why doesn't the council take care of it? What do you mean I killed the council?
Yeah, okay, that's what I was gonna ask.
You're unique, not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one.
The universe needs Limbo.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection with the Reapers?
His background's
I
cool.
brought you back.
Yeah.
It's up to you to do the rest.
Yeah, Lucid Man stuff is neat. Sets the tone. Why didn't they just spend all the money?
That's scary.
Why didn't they just spend the money making a really big gun? Instead of bringing Slimbo back to life, man who could probably just die
Yeah,
from a
what would work-
single gunshot.
You know what would work better as a symbol? A big gun. Works,
Really,
I
really
think.
big gun. A Metal Gear.
What else does like the elusive man do in his room?
Plays with his cigarette all day. Just constantly moves it from hand to hand.
He's being elusive.
to his lips and back.
Turns on Dragon Ball.
My
Got a fixation.
my question was, did anything that was a major event, that was decisions you made in the first game, matter in this? 'Cause you-
Rex is dead.
Rex is dead. That's an obvious one.
Yo, what up with the fucking
Yeah.
N7 hoodie? Available at.
That's sick.
It is sick.
But you also you destroyed the council, and then didn't you also set up humanity to be the leader of all races?
Yeah, I don't think
And
any of that really
species?
matters or ends up becoming like. I'm sure there's lines later that
Just
bring it up.
toss away lines.
I think
Dude,
it's one of the
pink
reasons.
suit?
It's one of the reasons people didn't like the ending of Mass Effect 3 because none of this stuff ever really came up.
Yeah. They just almost sort of start a story new again.
Yo, you should rock the hoodie though for a bit.
I do. That's only when you're in casual
The elusive man
clothes.
is very
Oh,
impressed
okay.
with you.
So whenever
I'm
we're on
eager to
the
see if you can live up to his
second
expectations on this
Normandy, I
mission.
guess. Just remember,
I can't have anyone disobeying my
coolest.
commands when we get there.
I know who I report to. As long as you don't do anything to betray Cerberus, I'll follow your orders.
You're a bit
What's the matter,
burned
Lawson?
from the last
Worried you're not his
woman you
favorite
let
anymore?
join the
I've
crew.
proven my value to the elusive man. Let's hope you're able to do the same.
For someone who spent 2 years putting me back together, you don't seem real fond of me.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Did you see,
Any thoughts
it
on what we
called?
might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings
Shit, what's
and
that
one
game where
giant
we fought
mystery.
bugs? Helldivers. They have a new map where you're on the Earth and they're invading.
It's obvious you're
like
not
Earth
interested in
Defense
talking.
Force.
Ooh.
We've got an assignment.
Oh
we
shit!
Can talk
I have
about
to boot
it,
up
or
that
we can
game.
do
That sounds
it.
dope. Humanity, fuck yeah. That's basically the server's slogan.
See, now these interactions to me already seem a lot better than the first game. Like, she shifted her weight on her feet. She wasn't just standing
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
She
like
held
everyone-
with her
a
hand.
more natural thing.
The camera cuts seemed intentional. Why is he elusive? Does that look like it's his? He's got little tiny legs.
It does look like
Really wide.
He's got the
Yeah,
widest.
but look at that.
legs.
Look at his third leg.
yeah, he's got
Yeah,
he's got 2 legs. He's doing a horse stance with his.
Elephant- and an elephant dong.
So elusive.
We should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Why does the ship have bisexual lighting on the inside?
Do you have any
What
orders?
makes you
Pull
think
my
this
finger,
investigation will turn
Miranda.
up anything new?
Go
Other
on.
colonies' official investigators got there first.
It's for humanity.
Sometimes
For
looters
humanity.
or salvage teams
He let out a
as well.
big fart
We're
in
hoping to be
this
the first ones
enclosed
there this
room.
time. Maybe find
And then
clues
blame
before somebody
Jacob.
else
It
disturbs the scene.
circulates it all throughout the ship.
Now blame Jacob. Those are my orders, Miranda. Tell him his
Are
fart
you sure you'll be
stinks.
comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Damn right, I'm in charge.
Just keep your eyes open. We're looking for anything that tells us who did this.
Understood, Commander. With luck, we'll find something that was missed at the other colonies.
Then we can find out who's behind it and get some payback.
A little stiff. A little stiff there. Did you see him, like, robotically just turn 100% to the side?
Miranda,
It's
I would like to remind you that any shrinkage you saw when I was dead, it was because I was dead.
When you're dead, it's like a cold.
Now there's
a cold pool.
yeah. It was like a button because I was dead. But now the blood's flowing.
Put me in a sauna and it'll be like a long noodle. It'll just slink out. You have my word, Miranda.
Was that
Looks
just
like
a
everyone just
space
got up
wolf?
and left.
Tell me you believe me. That's an order.
You're ordered to believe.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Was he stiff in the lip? Are you talking about Shepard and his tight lips?
Strange. Security systems
That's Alex's fault. He wanted to make the perfect man. So tighten them lips up.
A capuchin?
Till there's just a creepy straight line with a
Oh,
creepy
dude,
little
it's
mustache.
Get over
It's
here.
those little dudes from Half-Life that run towards you.
One last.
Oh yeah, little alien guys.
Disabling the mech.
Yeah.
There we go.
Were they in the original version of this? I don't remember those.
It's human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
There's a
the
werewolf in these
dialogue.
woods.
Did you hear it? Oh, in the distance. I think the dialogue overall is significantly better in this game.
Highlight every one of the matching
Brain
symbols
teaser.
when you found 2 matching symbols. Select them to complete the circuit. Okay.
This is more advanced.
Chewie.
This is more advanced than the other nonsense puzzles. So you can't just press buttons in a sequence and now he's gonna...
Oh, you just
He's
no.
gonna
It's not
flounder.
events at all. It's another little baby toy.
I don't know. You sure?
It's the biggest baby toy I've ever played.
This is another baby toy. Imagine being an adult and having to do this. Why do people make these?
So
Why do people make
why don't
these?
I ever get a win from you, Matt? That was fucking tough. on this day of all times.
When I was 25, I couldn't do that. But now that I'm
That's a
26.
26 move.
Time flies when time, I guess, keeps going and doesn't stop.
Let me handle this.
That's why I make sure I don't have fun anymore.
Shepard,
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
put those weapons down.
You can fuck Tally in this game.
Is that
Just saying.
you're alive?
Well, she wasn't really super friends with you.
Now I'm a
Alizora,
man.
you served on my ship. You know what I do to people who threaten me.
Praza,
Your
I want you
guy's
to
such
put
an
the weapons away.
asshole.
It's
This is bullshit.
it's the space
Why would
madness.
your own commander work for
His brain's
Cerberus?
broken.
I don't know. But if this is Shepard, I don't know. Shepard would
I
have
like
a
her
reason.
sort of hijab looking thing that she's got on, like covering
I
her
nearly died, Tally.
covering her
Cerberus
helmet.
spent
I
2
think it
years
looks really
rebuilding
cool.
Yeah, it
They
is.
want me to
All the
investigate
aliens.
attacks
Like
on
the
people.
design of her
Great.
is really
How could you
awesome.
turn your back on the council?
You
You
got it
fucked Hal in this
backwards.
game?
The
Yes.
council turned its back on us. So did the Alliance. Human colonies are disappearing.
Ooh, I
and
just
nobody else
remembered-
is doing a damn thing
I just
about
remembered
it.
someone's
This
in
isn't
here
giving
in
us
this
any
game.
answers. We need to find out what happened to those missing colonists.
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why did Vitor come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous.
I remember
and
this.
proud.
This is weird.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side
Would
of
you
town.
cover her
We
little
suspect
blinking
he
dot
also
to shush her?
programmed the
Like,
mechs to
shh,
attack
Tally.
anything that moved.
Put, like,
Cover the
tape-
blinking
Put
dot.
tape over it.
Does it open? In case I.
Well, you want to feed her a glizzy?
Yeah, because I want to slide a glizzy through the
Vitor's the
opening.
only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together.
Anything to
find
get
him.
rid of Jacob.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get
I
past
don't
the
want no
drones anyway.
bland people.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head
Yeah,
to the
tell 'em
warehouse
who's
to
boss.
the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side
Is
and
this
draw
also
off
her
one of the
face is
drones
less
to clear you
visible
a
in
path.
this one than it was in the previous game?
I think this one looks
Your
closer to
people
how the
really
original
don't like
version
Cerberus.
looks. I don't know if they made as many
What did I
improvements
miss?
on the.
They killed our people.
Mass Effect 2 was a
infiltrated our
huge
flotilla,
graphical
and
update
tried
from
to
the
blow
first
up
game.
one of our ships.
That's not how I'd
How
have
many
explained
years
it
after?
Exactly.
Was it
It was
11?
Not
nothing
long.
personal.
Oh,
We
it
can
was-
argue over who killed who later.
How
Right
11
now we got a
years?
job.
It was
No,
like
was it
2.
2011?
We work together to get to
Oh.
Vitor.
I mean, look.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. See you on the far side.
At what? How far is that?
See you
Far
with the
side
cow
of-
tools.
Of cement
Careful, Shepard. There's a squad of
structures.
security drones
Are they
up ahead.
buildings or?
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Dude, I look like Samus when I have the armor up.
They've seen us.
Look at that.
2010.
Damn, dude.
This is back when it didn't take 50 years for a sequel. When was the first one? 2007. 3 years.
Fuck, I wasn't looking hard enough.
No way, you lost the baby challenge.
I told you it's a lot harder than you think, dude. Oh, you don't get a second try. Damn. Don't be as stupid like me.
Use overload on them.
Don't tell me what to do. I was gonna use overload because I wanted to use overload. You blind fire? No.
I remember using their abilities like a lot, and swapping their guns and stuff for them.
I remember needing to do it more than like the first game.
Yeah.
Lost the challenge, -1 to your age. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
You're only
I'm always
halfway to
every
30
challenge.
again.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find
Tiger
Vitor
baby
and take him away before
25-year-old.
you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
You gotta go find a Vitor.
Ooh. We
Vitor
got the
Bellic.
little ping. We got the line. Use overload.
Oh yeah, this is 2010. This is prime time line time.
Miranda.
Way to just pop up right when it's just shooting.
I will not take this slander.
There we go.
I think you can tell them too to
Miranda,
target.
use your load power.
Can't you tell them to target where you're targeting or target other things?
Blow a
Unless
load on this
we
robot.
don't have that yet.
It's tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want
I
to
could
get to
swear
Vito
you had
first.
more
Get your squad into cover and
stuff
I'll open the
to do
loading
with
bay
them.
doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Okay, Jacob, you stand here.
Positioning.
There you go.
Jacob, you fetch me a sody pop while we're fighting.
Heading to cover.
Right.
Oh.
Oh no, it's the big boring Geth.
I was back. I made it.
Oh, it's a different big Geth.
I mean, they're making it scary, but you're also gonna beat it, like, right now.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
Miranda, blow its load.
This is going to be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
Forward.
Overload will take out their shields.
She's telling you how to play. She don't trust you.
I think the shield was a huge change to the mechanics, right? There's no shield system in the first one, so I think that getting rid of their shields was a big part of the game that they added to this for like strategy. So you actually have to bring in a character that does stuff with loads to blow all the because all these Geth have shields and shit, and then armor can be taken out with a different set of systems.
So
Like something else
has
is good against armor.
Fire now.
Yeah, it's like the shield can be taken out by one type of character, and the armor can be whittled down by other types of characters.
Or maybe like
More engaging
explosives or
combat.
something.
About that one.
Is the style of the OST different from the first game? Anyone had a more 80s evangelist synth vibe? It does seem different. Like that song that's like don't whatever that was playing sounded like nothing from Mass Effect 1.
It felt like a J.J. Abrams soundtrack, you know, like Star Trek or something. Watch how smart I am this time.
I don't even remember many songs from this, other than
See that?
when you do a mission,
Yeah,
when you do a
stay
mission,
jealous.
the Elusive Man's music, and the Mass Effect song with the dong dong dongs, like the boops and beeps.
How'd you do it?
Yeah.
Insane.
Let's
It's
just
insane.
say, let's just say if I see a square hole, I'm putting the square object in it.
I have a question for you.
You truly have become 26.
Now what's this?
Would you rather have the one that was easier, or the one that's still easy but takes a little bit longer to
I would
do?
have the first one because I can do it
Monsters
fast.
coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming.
Vitor,
Have to
my
hide.
man.
Hey, I'm talking to you.
I'm walking in.
Great.
Plus one
We come all
age.
this way, and our only witness is a babbling idiot.
Swarms coming. Storm coming. Storm of swarms.
Got his attention.
You're not one of them. You're human. They didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor?
Yeah, the music's more
What
generic.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
It's
My
big,
god.
big bug.
I think it's a collector.
What's it going to do?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
Oh my
Beyond
god.
the Omega-4 relay.
Is that an alien?
They're involved
Like,
with
the
Reapers
odds of
somehow,
it being
could
an alien
explain
are
what happened to the
really
colonies.
high. It's like a stupid question to ask.
Yeah, it should be. You should be surprised if it's a
The
human.
collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
Okay.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Go
What
on.
happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We finally find a witness, and he's so off his nut he can't even tell us what he saw.
I hate when I'm off
Studied
my
them.
nut.
The monsters, the swarms. I
He's
recorded
playing
them with
nut.
my Omni tool.
Outside.
Readings, electromagnetic, dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the quarry and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it.
I haven't thought of that ad in a
You're
while.
welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
PSP.
You don't have to take
But
Vitor
not,
and
you
go.
can play outside.
We could work together, just like old times.
See, ads
I'm
work.
still trying to accept
I'm not
that
immune to
you're even
advertising. I've
alive.
remembered that for
And
years.
you're with Cerberus. I've got responsibilities now. I've got a mission of my own. I can't walk away from that. Not even for you.
Fine, but only if we can smooch.
He's traumatized and
I
he
gotta
needs medical
prove
care.
that I'm not
Tally will
racist.
give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
If you romance Tally, she can jerk you off with kitchen gloves. She can't touch
Ooh.
you.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great,
Smoking
when
will
it
kill
works,
you,
but
you know?
difficult when everyone already perceives you
It's
as a
bad
threat.
for you in the long
But
run.
more importantly, you
Both.
confirm the collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The collectors are enigmatic at best.
Can you
They
just say that you
periodically
had your
travel to the
suspicions to
terminus
everything and seem really
looking to
fucking
gather seemingly
smart?
unimportant
I should
items
start
or
doing that.
specimens, usually in exchange for their technology.
See how it goes.
When their transactions are complete, they
I don't
disappear
actually
as
know
quickly
anything,
as they arrive.
but I am
But I've
suspicious
had,
of
I had
everything.
my
Omega-4
suspicions
relay.
it was the case.
Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of
They're what's for the
reasons.
Reapers?
Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said
That might have
agents.
been enough to draw their attention.
It was
What
too
really
soft of a
concerns
T.
me
It sounded
is
like
why
you just said
they're
Asian.
abducting the colonists. Once
I
the
had my
humans are
suspicions.
paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
I hate him, but I'm not above saying it's due to jealousy, mostly. He's got a cool room.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
I hate waiting, but I'll need a team. A good one.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time.
Just
Things have
remember,
changed.
you also killed them, so that's
You worry
gonna
about
be
the
a
collectors.
problem.
I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
Sounds good. What else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Crack.
Look. Ow.
Oh, my bones!
Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Crack.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
My bones!
With a lot of
Everything
strings.
hurts, Shepard.
How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without
Crack.
you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just
Ah!
the team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered.
They took
to me.
away
Oh,
my
yeah,
Super
it took
Nintendo
Cerberus.
for 3
You
weeks.
really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last
They
night.
took my dick, Shepard. You too? They replaced it with this.
It's the same ship, dude! It's like the exact same ship. Holy shit!
Wow.
I had a Saturn wallpaper in my bedroom growing up, and the other walls were painted black. I wanted to be this man before this man was conceptualized. It eludes you. You'll never get to be him. You get sick of looking at a sun forever.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
Probably.
How long
Give
could
her
you
a name.
chain smoke and look at the sun? Really?
I think
Probably
longer than
probably
most.
pretty long.
Yeah. Wow, we got another shot. Another sexy Normandy shots. Look at this B-roll.
Couldn't you guys have called it the SS Slimbo?
Or maybe just Slimbo's ship. SS
Yeah,
Slimbo's
big
ship.
Slimbo ship on the side would be pretty cool.
Call it the SS for short. Oh, never mind. I don't want to call it that.
They get rid of the music.
Boom, 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 boom. Yo! Shit.
Oh, shit! Dude, he looks so fucking fly.
So weird.
That's just there to sell that hoodie in real life, right?
100%.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
You know, she has like, maybe it's her jawline that gives her a more
I think-
squarish head. Flat
I think
chin, wide chin.
I think they
This is my
fucked
You
up
still
the
don't get
on
it,
her.
do you? You're not in
Like
charge
they
of this
don't
mission.
work right.
I am.
They don't work
Operative
like
Lawson makes a valid
everyone
point,
else's.
Shepard. Without the professor, any encounter with the collectors would result in failure.
She was good there
Who are
when
you?
she's not talking.
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to
Yo,
refer to
I
me
see
as
why
Edie.
Joker fucks this.
Yeah, he was into that. He's into that vagina mouth.
Having an AI in charge of the Normandy system should give us an advantage.
Actually, I am not in control of the ship, Commander. Due to the potential dangers of a rogue AI, Cerberus has severely restricted my capabilities. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
It's so vaggy.
Yeah.
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at
Trevor,
the stations
there's
awaiting your
literally
orders.
people around you.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Please use me. Please use me, Shepard. I'm Jacob. Please use me more than
Cerberus
more than the
needs
intro.
Cerberus needs to invest in hips for Jacob.
It's true.
Someone
we
give
need
this
to,
poor man some hips.
we need to kill him and bring him back to life just so we can change up his hips. It's like a
Oh
GTA.
shit, dude, it's got an elevator? I think there's fish in your captain's quarters. I think they just look like regular fish.
Ooh. It's about knowing they're from space, though, that really affects me.
That hoodie is so fucking sick. I want it.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Yo,
I'm
man.
Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say, it's such an honor to work under you, Commander Shepard.
Yeoman, though.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
No.
Let's
No.
keep this professional.
Yes, sir. Anything else, Commander?
No.
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
Can you romance
I better go.
Kelly?
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Dude, I'm pretty baller. I wish they would just have me wear, like, chinos. What would you know? Bye-bye. Joker!
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction is not intended to be perfect, Mr. Moreau.
Ooh, I'd
Seamless
reproduct
improvements were
with
made.
EI.
Here's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
I don't trust them. We still need to move ahead, but it's all too convenient.
Maybe you're right. I guess it's hard to argue when they install an AI to spy on us. We're staying though, right? I mean, the seat is real leather.
Good to see you're keeping it all in perspective, Joker.
Leather?
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific
You're
inquiry?
hitting on the robot already.
Why are you named Edie?
What's your name?
EDI is the phonetic pronunciation of EDI. That is an acronym
You come
for
here
Enhanced
often?
Defense Intelligence.
Do you wanna?
Are you and Joker a thing?
How are you getting along with Joker?
Mr. Moreau does not trust me. It offends him that I am installed aboard his ship's computers.
Yeah, the last Normandy did just fine without an AI reminding me the airlock is ajar.
Oh, you
Let's
two.
discuss something else.
Oh, Joker and Edie.
Ready.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Oop. God, it looks so out of place. The N7 hoodie.
That's their fault for not keeping up with your swag.
Yeah, available in your BioWare store. I'm sure you can buy an N7 hoodie. I've seen them. Ooh. Wow.
Shepard, stop! You're killing us!
Ooh. Oh,
Shepard, we can't take
Joker! Get out of control.
Your battery's low?
I know, what the fuck? I was charging it earlier. Ooh. Built in the mined-out husk of a metallic asteroid, Omega has been a haven for criminals, terrorists, and malcontents for thousands of years. At times, the station has lain idle and abandoned for centuries, only to be reactivated by a new group of outlaws seeking a fresh start. The space station's original, elegant design has given way to haphazard expansion by scrabbling factions of every species. There is no central government or unifying authority on Omega, and nobody can recall a time there ever was one.
Basically getting the designer notes, the dev notes when you read those.
It's called world building, Matt.
They stole this from Ratchet and Clank.
They did. That's cool if every planet has like its own special landing thing. That's a lot of party members. And I have to use these goobers. Oh, we gotta... Rips enemies apart at the molecular level and stops health regen. Effective against armor and biotic barriers. That's cool.
Oh, the armor thing might be good.
That's fine. We'll just do that. Yeah, I don't
Just
really...
shoot well. If you just shoot well and take cover, you're fine.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh.
Whoa.
Ew. Oh, sorry.
Target now.
Whoa!
Oh,
Whatever she wants.
God.
Blasted scavengers. Welcome to Omega, Shepard.
Oh my God.
You know who I am?
What a warm welcome indeed.
We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think. Aria wants to know what brings a dead Spectre to Omega.
Jeez.
I suggest you go to Afterlife now and present yourself.
Where do I look?
I'll keep that in
When
mind.
I look at him, where do I look? Where do I look?
Is Afterlife the
every
club?
hole on his face reminds me of Miranda or Edie.
Do you think he sees in 4D?
I didn't like him anyways.
Please. You have to help me.
No one said you could talk, jackass.
You Zaid Masani?
Yeah, that's me. You must be Commander Shepard. Hey, we have a galaxy to save.
Welcome aboard.
Good to have you, Zaid. We have a lot to do.
That's what they tell me.
Or this guy.
Me neither.
I assume the elusive man told you about our arrangement.
I'm assuming there's some part of your contract that I'm expected to handle. That about right?
Yeah. Funny he didn't tell you. Picked up a mission a little while back, just before I signed on with Cerberus. Thought you might be interested. You heard the name Vito Santiago? He's the head of the Blue Suns.
I know.
Runs the whole organization. Seems he recently captured an Eldfell Ashland refinery on Zoya and is using their workers for slave labor. The company wants it dealt with.
We'll get to it if we can. Our mission takes priority.
I know you've got bigger fish to fry. That's
Guy,
why
I don't
want to get
remember
this
him.
other thing dealt with as soon as possible.
Is he DLC?
I've never seen this man before. I remember them saying, go to the club,
I
and then
better
you just
turn
start
this
going.
thing in before it starts to stink. I'll be locked and loaded next time you're ready to get some killing done.
Maybe they want to have a more, like a DLC naughty character to replace Jacob with, since they're both too... I mean, I guess Miranda's not entirely good.
Yeah, she's
a
a
little
corpo.
sketchy.
Look around, dude.
I'm going to the view of Omega.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes.
Bro, it literally has
I've come here business
Evangelion
before.
buildings. What are you
I feel
talking
like I need
about?
a shower
Yeah, it's
afterward,
cool.
In addition to
A
normal
piss hole?
decontamination.
It's Tokyo 3.
People think it's a city, but it's really a skybox.
It's no
just
city.
a skybox.
You're actually just in a
Pretending to
video
be a city.
game, Shepard.
Come on, let me in. Ari's expecting
Just
me.
walk around like what you just did. They're
Yeah,
standing in line.
Just bypass the bouncer.
I think there's a strip club if we want to see if the stripper tech has improved in the 3 years.
I bet you it's in the lower section.
Yeah.
Some clubs in here. I remember watching them dance.
It's Ken, but he's from space, so
The
he's Ken with
brick.
2 ends.
Morgan.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
Fuck
No one
you.
in their right mind would pay these prices for salvaged parts.
I know.
Hello, fuck you.
Drop your prices. and
Give
I'll
me
consider
deals.
buying. Otherwise, I'll keep walking.
You're right. I'll give you whatever you like for the original price. And if this gets back to Harry,
No markup.
I'll deal with it then.
What brought a
I
nice
guess
kid
gotta
like
threaten
you to
people.
Omega?
You get whatever you want.
Pilgrimage.
I feel
Money
bad.
I had got stolen
I don't
within
like.
a few days, so I decided to sell
I have to. I
Ken's
gotta.
not,
See how that
real.
turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high.
Yeah, but I
Can't
view
even
him
afford
like
ticket off this
a real person. I know he's an alien, so you're telling me not to view him like a human? I can't help it.
Look at
Let
Jacob's
Harrod
dead
control your
face.
prices.
Harrod made me swear not to undercut
He's
it,
zoning
no
out.
matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale.
I mean, I asked you your life story, but I didn't want your life story. I wanted you to say the weather's nice. Ooh. Weird Geth sex toy. Dude, I have so many credit. Oh. I have a lot
This might
less
be useful.
credits now. Shisk. Shisk, girl, you.
He's a demon. I'm gonna be prejudiced against this guy, right? Like he could be the nicest guy ever, but he looks like a demon from Doom.
I don't know a Captain Gavel.
He's an imp
Why would
for
I tell
sure.
him anything?
He throws fireballs.
Can't Gavon, we know his tricks. We not kill anyone today.
There seem to be a lot of Borchon over
I mean, if I saw him, I would definitely walk on the other side of the
He
street.
growls. I can't.
Gavon's thugs
He romanced this chick.
We leave.
Good talking to you.
Gotta be careful around the Wang if she have BJ.
We leave.
Oh, I think we're into the strip club.
I hear it.
Yeah. Get ready, everyone.
Yeah.
We're about to see greatness. Hell yeah. Oh, it's a regular bar.
There should be people
Dude, these
dancing.
chicks just want to fucking throw
No,
down.
there's some
Oh, there we
exotic
go.
dancers. Okay,
Miranda.
perfect. I'm gonna go pee again. And
Sit
start making a
forward.
coffee.
Yeah,
Okay.
sit forward. You
Before
gotta.
you leave.
You must study.
There you go. Now go.
Are his hands like in a prayer?
Yeah. He's doing the Tate fingers.
I want a pizza.
Alright, we're all peeing. Except for me again. So, how's everyone doing? We doing good? I hate to see her leave, but I love to watch her summon a fiery eldritch portal to her evil realm. This one has like a lot more creatures in it. I forgot about those spiky guys or gals. Like it has a lot more things that move and walk around. Trying to beat my white knuckle runs, even though I know I'll never get a world record. You can always get a personal best. And you beat somebody. They have their own, like, internal system. I missed the stripper from GTA. I hope she's doing okay. Do you think she remembers us? Probably, yeah. I mean, is his name Tommy? Tommy Vercetti practically owns that entire town. I'm sure he'll treat her nice. I mean, we didn't end the game with him with like a gun saying he was a sociopath or psychopath, but I'm sure he'll treat her fine, pay her well. So weird in this game. I like her suit. Like that Miranda is just like there, not even moving.
Good. This game feels more Star Wars than the
Yeah.
first one.
I remember this music. This music stayed. Kick's got nothing on the GTA stripper.
Yeah, her ass doesn't clap like the GTA stripper, and she doesn't look like she can move a plow like the GTA stripper could. Like this GTA stripper could help you with like farm your crops and stuff. She can pull your plow.
Yeah, she'd get shit done for you.
Help you till.
I'm surprised this lady didn't ask him to leave. He's like window shopping.
Look at his head move around.
He's
staring
following her.
intensely. This is
She's
important.
swinging her hair, but she doesn't have any hair.
This is important to the mission.
We gotta stay here for 50 minutes, Miranda.
Miranda's
All right,
looking
the
like
good
a
deed is
fucking
done.
shadow demon. Like it's like something that would stand in the corner of your room
She
or
looks
something.
Like
when
the
you wake up.
insidious
The
demon.
blur
Yeah.
makes it look like she has a weirdly big witch grin. I don't need to nut anymore, thank you. Back to the mission. Yo, Forvin. Yo.
This is you should have your hoodie again when you're
Right?
here.
Yeah, yeah. Give me the purple shit. Yeah, yeah.
He's giving you like
That's
a Red
purple
Bull.
flurp.
That was 3 grains of whatever that was in a cup. But shit, he poisoned you, idiot!
Weren't you paying attention?
Say something, Commander.
What happened?
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it. Me and my friend Jake went there to celebrate our
So
new
much
shipment.
money on you, and then you almost got poisoned immediately.
By
and
trying to
died.
get booze.
Puking blood.
Yeah, after watching a stripper for like 15 minutes.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
I think I'll go give that bartender a taste of his own medicine.
He won't be expecting you. That's for sure. Give that Batarian bastard what he deserves.
Kick his fucking ass, dude. Hell yeah, this is cool. I said this feels more like Star Wars than the first game.
Yeah, with all these new species especially. They're a
Yeah.
little sillier.
The other one starts with like you doing you're
You
doing
don't
like
understand or you
military
don't
bureaucracy, and in this
No.
one it's just like you're going to
Omega has
places,
worked
it's a
this way
scum
for a
bar.
very long time.
Straight to the
There's
Moss
criminals
Eisley
everywhere.
equivalent.
Yeah.
Or I guess the 1313 or whatever. I'm not a VIP. You know, VIP, you dig.
What do you want?
Went back there.
What's behind this door?
VIP section of the club. For those with the right name. Do you want something?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor.
That was the most weenie shit ever. I would like to join the party.
I would like to dance a little, please. I think I'm very important.
This feels like a hoppin' place. I would like to be hopping too.
Not letting me in would be quite the boner, would you not agree?
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
I understand you have an arrangement with the Quarian over there.
Suspicious? Of course. A businessman must enter certain agreements in order to stay.
Dude, he has a little cigar.
Accusatory. I don't
Stuck to
understand
his
how it
face.
is any concern of yours.
If you're worried about competition, why not just buy out his store?
Intrigued? I had not considered that before. My fellow merchants on Omega are
To be
not
there,
known
is
for
it?
being easy to shut down.
Well, it looks so natural.
A weak, homesick kid like that shouldn't be a problem for a man like you.
Devilishly excited. I have plans to expand. On your advice, I will
I love these
conquer the
guys.
Quarian child. Grateful to thank you for your counsel. I offer you a discount at all of my stores.
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts, all kinds, mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I like how
I have
shitty
things
the cigar
Courteously,
looks.
have a
From
It's so
afar,
good.
it's great.
Take a look at my kiosk if you want.
It's probably
to
just the
buy.
dev thought it was funny, and we're like, let's just keep it.
There's a lot of this one has a lot of personality, like right away. I think going to a shithole is cooler than going to a very clean citadel.
Yeah.
The Turian hierarchy has announced
Those
that it
human
will not
skeletons?
limit Dreadnought production to previous totals.
No, they're just skeletons of normal things.
In the wake of the deaths of previous council members, the Turian
It's
military
best not to ask around these parts.
Yeah.
representatives of the new human-led council had no comment. Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the final days of the fight. Or did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive.
I don't know, did I?
A human colony called Freedom's Progress has been attacked by unknown sources, mocking yet another
You lost?
chronicle of the human
I know where I'm going.
their own colonies.
Back to the strip club, baby.
Yeah, we gotta get the bouncer.
Yeah. Yeah, fight that piece of shit.
I also want to see if there's a dance option.
I swear you could dance. I know there's a shepherd dance.
No, he said he had close
Oh,
family.
get this.
They'll just want revenge.
See that guy
Kill the family first.
with the Minecraft video? He's fake. That's an AI guy.
Stupid.
Oh my god.
AI is doing let's
AI is
plays,
creating pedophilic Minecraft players now?
Yeah.
Probably have a lot of information to rip from.
Aria's patriarch. What do you want?
You can honestly have that person play Minecraft and
do you know
kids will
about
watch it and not know the difference.
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Aria arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer.
Is that Pete?
She killed half my men.
What,
and
last name?
convinced the rest that she could run this place better than
Yeah,
I
is that Pete from
Oh, Pete the cat.
Kingdom Hearts? Yeah.
We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body,
I can hear it, right?
and left me alive.
That, yeah.
What left
That's
is
Pete the
it?
cat, dude.
What left is it?
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use.
Think,
She
goofy
said I could
dog.
have all my old comforts if I I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Why do they
Voiced
call
by
you Patron?
Jim Cummings.
Like an Asari matrix
That's him,
of
dude.
Roman mail.
I did it.
It was Arya's little joke.
I fucking, my superpower still works.
Me down.
Jim Cummings does a lot of shit.
Kept me around as an
Like this guy and Pete the Cat.
trophy.
If you needed to.
I should be going.
He also voices Pete the Cat in Goofy movie too, believe it or not.
Oh my god.
And Kingdom Hearts as well. I think he's Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah.
Oh bother.
Oh bother. The Reaper Shepherd, oh bother.
Dude, get in there.
Oh shit.
Go down. There it is.
Yeah.
You dance like
She's a bit much. She's a bit much.
You're just doing like the white.
White Man Shuffle. I think there's more dances, right? I don't remember that
Yeah, there's
one.
more than one. I remember one where he has his hands up. I
Maybe
swear
it's,
there's more.
maybe this club's just not my scene.
I can't do that. Like I can dance like that, but I can't get into it.
When push comes to
That's
shove, you can't
embarrassing.
actually do it at the setting.
And mean it. I can't mean it. Like, I don't understand what she's feeling. Like, what that lady's feeling. Is that autism?
I think it's probably drugs.
Oh, yeah.
A lot of party drugs probably help with bring those feelings down. Sorry, I've been fuck. I didn't mean to talk to you.
Greetings.
I should be going.
All right, the bartender. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you gotta kick his ass.
Can I have another drink, please? Round 2?
Oh, have you seen a ghost?
No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Oh, make him drink it. What if he just drank it again?
Frank, you shouldn't get. Wait, you don't want me to.
Now, drink it.
No, you can't.
Drink it, or I'll blind you one eye at a time.
Yeah.
How do you feel? Being a renegade.
I feel pretty cool,
bad
pretty
man.
strong. It felt right.
It felt slipped into that personality so easily.
I think I just want to do bad things to people.
I just want to dance now. It feels
That's
so
all I
good.
can think of doing. Wow, wow, wow.
Foundation is likely to close by
Look
the
at
end of
this.
this fiscal year. The Foundation
It's
never recovered
nice.
from a deadly attack by biotic extremists on one of its
Oh,
centers 2 years ago.
it's like I'm in a Rolls Royce with the fake LED sky. You aliens get around here often? You guys, I don't think they like me. Dude, this is such a
there's
better
pole
club.
dancers up there. Look
Yeah, it's
up.
called rules.
I'm
Pole dancing,
seeing.
dude.
Be careful. Be careful, lady.
She could fall.
You can fall and hurt yourself.
Anyone else want to bust a move with me? Maybe I can get up on the pole.
Yeah, can Shepard strip?
Can you drink here without dying?
Let's see. All right. It's the same shit.
Blue.
Got any of that blue?
You gonna pass out again?
No, he said I could trust this one. Everyone.
Give me another tube.
You mean you got pixie
dying
sticks?
with that music as the last experience I had would suck. Barely even worth dying at that point. That's the hottest beat in the galaxy. What happens if you keep going?
I don't know. I'm seeing if there's a limit.
Is you could fall over again?
Just leave the pixie stick tube out.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I'll just suck it straight from the tube. He just keeps.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Our talks are nice, huh, bartender? He gets me.
See, I'd be getting a little nervous though if I was him. Like, this guy's really just gonna stand here and stare at me.
I'm gonna die so I don't have to pay the tab. That's my goal.
They might not let you. Does it cost no money to drink here?
Just keep going.
Just getting free drinks.
Put it on someone's tab.
That's my Brock Boy tip. If you get alcohol poisoning and die, you don't have to pay the tab.
If you're bad enough,
And,
if you're naughty enough, the bartender might just kick you out and then just don't go back to that bar.
yeah.
So be rowdy and loud and obnoxious.
And you don't have to pay.
Hell, film it. You might even become a famous like TikToker.
If you walk, does it do anything, or is it just?
Is it
just
just a little
have an
interaction
animation?
someone made? Nope.
Oh shit!
Yeah, boy.
Too much pixie
Hey,
stick.
tall. Little cousin is me. Been too long.
Randall, why is your head so big?
Now go dance with the ladies.
Why is your head so
Oh, yeah,
down?
maybe he'll dance. Whoa.
Oh yeah, maybe I'm loose. All looseyed up. I
You
just
can
wanna
make it
bust
down
a
there.
move. I just want to bust a move. I just want to bust a move. I just want to bust a move.
Did it fix itself?
Oh, you sobered up immediately.
Damn
Bullshit.
it. Okay.
It's the zebra stripes of alcohol.
Dang juicy fruit. Okay, where are you? Yeah. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk zone. Rudy's got the chalk. Rudy's got the chalk.
Branda, yell, Rudy's got the chalk. That's an order.
Rudy's got the chalk. The chalk. Good.
What are you looking at?
The man whose day I'm about to ruin.
I'm not looking for trouble.
Maybe I am.
Well, which
Maybe
hole
you better
do I
get out of here
kiss?
before I find you some.
All right. I've got stuff to do anyway. Come on, let's get out of here.
Renegade seems like it's more renegade-y in this one.
Yeah, it seems like it's an actual choice. Yo, word up. Oh, wait, he's threatening me.
Go on in. Arya's expecting you.
Come on, let me in.
Wait, is Arya in there? I didn't see her.
Expecting me.
Oh my god. My bad, guys. I can't navigate.
Is there a map?
I don't respect maps.
Good. They're AI generating them now.
I don't know what I'm looking for. My brain's telling me I'm looking for one of them earless fucks. These guys? What are they called? Is that a...
I think they're right there. Up there. See that booth above you? That area. I remember that being important.
Yeah, you gotta go up there.
Last time before you went up there, you got drunk and turned around.
Oh. Yeah.
That's close enough.
I knew it. I knew it was one of them. One of those.
Stand still.
Nice A pose.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Do they get tattoos, or do their faces just grow tattoos?
Depends on the questions.
Does she just have a soul patch?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I am Omega.
Hear the echo? Pretty impressive, huh?
But you need more. Everyone
How'd you
needs
do
more
that? Did
something,
she like?
and they all come
Does she have a button?
I'm the boss, CEO, queen if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one rule.
She had a Trunks jacket.
Don't fuck with Arya.
Did they swear?
I don't think so.
I don't think they used a lot of Fs. I think it was like once or twice in the first game.
This one dropped the F slur in the
Sounds like
beginning,
neither
and
of
now
us
a
likes
fuck
being
bomb.
jerked around.
And on your ship, that would matter. Here, we entertain my preferences. So, what can I do for you?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I haven't really thought about that.
He thinks he's fighting on the side of good. There is no good side to Omega. Everything he does pisses someone off. It's catching up to him.
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies team up.
Heard a
with
girl say
Archangel.
bad words before.
That's assuming you can get to him. He's in a bit of trouble.
What next? They're gonna tell me they can smoke cigarettes?
What kind of trouble?
The local
Too
merc
naughty
groups
for me.
joined forces to take him
Yeah,
down.
they're trouble.
They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun.
Girls like that give up the
Sounds
ass.
like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private.
What's so bad
group for
about him
recruiting.
again? Hold on.
Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
Dude, what a shot. That was beautiful looking. Look at the...
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I know who Archangel is. Do
I
you?
appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
No.
You'll find out. You'll find out.
Is he the green guy?
I'm not saying nothing.
I'm looking for Morton Solis.
I know this
Oh,
guy.
don't do that. Don't cross your leg like
Solarian
that.
doctor?
You take away your power.
Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Morden. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
What's wrong with crossing the legs like that?
I don't know. Just, I think it takes away. You gotta sit forward.
Yeah, are you saying
Andrew,
there's an aura
Andrew
loss?
Tate would not advise it. You gotta sit forward. Make room for your balls. Show strength.
I say you just whip your balls out. Not the dick.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Just
That
the
could be
balls.
interpreted wrong.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking.
He's manspreading, but he's hiding the goods.
If
Exactly.
you really need to find him, take
Dick
a shuttle
shame.
to the quarantine
He's
zone.
putting it up his leg as a shield.
No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
For hard ass, she's super accommodating with information.
Yeah, she just gave it all out. No hesitation.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh wait, that's the normal entrance. I'm lost.
Being lost in here back in the day.
Well, give me another drink. Just one. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Not a problem. I could quit Pixie Sticks any day. I just choose to never do it. Bloop. Maybe he's not getting drunk because it's just air in that cup.
Yeah, but he doesn't ever want to say it. He's like, maybe the next time I order, he'll give me actual liquid. This is a fun club.
Yeah, it's great.
Come on, let me in.
I was just playing pretend like at a tea party. I am Mrs. Nesbitt.
Oh, don't you have a
Captain
waypoint
Gavor,
thingy?
head of the Vorcha task force.
I
Got something
do.
to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
What you doing here?
Plan?
Get it?
They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Oh, these guys got hips. They should give some to Jacob.
I forgot he was even here. I forgot Jacob
There
was
he is,
even in
right
this game.
there.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Arya's sight. That's about it.
Why does he keep pointing a gun at Miranda?
Jacob looks just like Kanye right now.
I'll just be going.
All the reason to get him out of the team.
This is a better era.
Graduation?
Kanye. Yeah.
The one we all went back.
808s.
Oh. It's too much, man.
What? I thought pressing that's the button they told me to go. Or is that when you're in something?
I don't think the worlds are too big. They're just very detailed, small hubs in this. Like you saw that map. It was like mostly the afterlife.
Yeah. More like a Ratchet and Clank. With a bunch of smaller ones. As stalking. He does kind of look like Kanye West.
From afar, up close he doesn't. When the light hits him just right.
Yeah. Don't ask him what his thoughts on George Bush are. Especially not next to Mike Myers.
The council doesn't care about humanity.
End is nigh. Humans are a blight on galactic purity. You, sir,
God, all we did was kill the council. Why do you hate me?
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
Can I get in?
So you're
Hey,
saying
what about
the
me? I'm
slums
a
are completely
specter.
sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya Tilok calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for
Like
business.
Sonic.
She hired us to
Little
keep
blue
anyone from
hands.
entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
I'm going in.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
The doctor? Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone. Then go in and clean up.
I'm going in.
Take a good long look at me. Do I look like a looter?
No.
That's right.
That's
Now
what
I'm
I
going
thought.
in. If I
Yeah,
find looters,
look at
I'll
my
kill them.
abs.
Anybody gets in my way,
Watch my
I'll kill
finger
them
run
too.
down my body.
I'll call the
Do I look
guards.
like a
They'll let you in with
looter?
No trouble.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them?
Look
You
at
son
him.
of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
Fortunately, humans are immune to the plague.
That's pretty helpful. It's a big mushroom. Yo, got Zaid.
I don't. Hold on. Let me look at that guy as like DLC. I don't remember him at all, and I was too poor to get DLC.
Yeah, give me an answer. I'm curious.
Yes, he is. Actually, a lot of those people on that list are. Okay, that's
DLC
why there's so
dudes?
many. Yes, that's why there's like 15 people. Most of them are DLC characters.
Oh my fucking god. Guys, I need you to move. Just a little bit. There we go. Thank you. When people say this game is good,
yeah.
come on now. I can't even look at the map.
I think these are like hallways. These are like action hallways.
Don't shoot. They're cleared to come in.
Ooh.
So who is okay? So there's a plague. I guess
Good
humans
luck.
and
Blue Suns and Vorcha
like
shooting anything
Taurians
that moves.
are fine.
Oh, are these guys all Taurians? Yeah.
We've been spotted.
Oh, or is it just humans?
Perfect!
Take control of this most places.
I do magic too.
Bodies in the street and burn them.
Yeah, Zaid was DLC Chelsea. That's why we never saw that.
I never saw that guy before in my life.
Bad enough you infect us with this plague. Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burned Morton and his clinic to the ground.
They knew how cool Morden was that they give him to you basically first.
Damn it.
Like your first real mission.
Can't.
He died so dramatic with
Johnny
his
could have
arm.
helped us anyway.
Oh, I got the vapors. I got the vapors, Shepard.
Oh my stars and garters. Heavens above.
God, how do you
Heavens to
do
Betsy.
it? How do you do it?
No, I'm pretty
These
impressive.
nostalgia teaser.
Where the play log at?
The Blue Suns came by this morning and did something to my door. Now it won't open. Turned out the circuits maybe. They said they were trying to control the spread of the plague. But I'm not even infected. Damn Turians. Must be some kind of
It'd be bad getting all of these different species from different planets together in one place.
Are you against it?
I mean, without like medical vaccination type things, you'd be introducing like brand new diseases. to
Fuck, it's
people,
not a good guy.
essentially. Now they might not matter because they're different like species.
Let's do this.
Sending that over.
Now let's finish you off.
Also, I guess the human shape of standing upright with 2 legs and 2 arms is just the perfect shape.
Yeah, every
Where
species evolved to have it.
Yeah. Except for the jellyfish and the other guys.
We'll put them down.
If aliens do show up, I think they'd look more like the weird shit you've seen, like the Hanar or something, than all just turning human.
Yeah, I want to see something my brain can't fathom. You know?
I just hope they're not spider-like.
See, you're speaking that evil into the world. We're gonna get spider aliens now, and it's your
Yeah.
fault. I mean, maybe Lovecraft was on to something with the squids.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
No. No. I would never say that.
But yeah, the squids, the incomprehensible, like, thingies. What do you think of
Yeah.
his drawing of Cthulhu?
Did he draw one?
I've never seen his art.
Is it like a stick figure with a squid head?
No, it's a Cthulhu sitting on a rock.
I think I might have seen it.
Renegade.
Keep him scared.
Oh, thank God you're human.
That's fun.
Yeah.
It, like follows you.
Yeah,
Little
I've seen
smoke.
that. He didn't make it that scary. He didn't make it unfathomable.
It seems pretty comprehensible.
I could fathom it quite well.
Cthulhu's probably the lamest one, but maybe it's just overexposure to Cthulhu and that design.
Dude, there was like a solid 5 years
Now,
where
what's
that's all
this?
people would like talk about. That was the Cthulhu shit was as annoying to me as the zombie stuff. Where everyone just discussed zombies. I'm so over it.
Lock and load.
Is he like played by a special actor or something, or just?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. I didn't play any of the DLC. I wasn't the. It was hard enough to get the game itself, but then I'd have to buy DLC with a card. You think I was gonna get card numbers?
Yeah, it was not happening.
Yeah. Although we did have quests for booty, so at some point, I was able to get it. I was able to get those numbers.
Or you might have been gifted like a card with like money
maybe.
on it.
It was tough. I didn't know. It was tough back then.
Oh yeah, I have a fucking. I keep forgetting I have these cool moves.
Oh, it whiffed. I thought it
Yeah,
straight
it's
up.
it's a big whiff.
Somebody's gonna get hit with that stray orb.
It's just ripped through him. That would suck.
Here we go. Watch out! Enemy charging!
I don't really like this gun. It's a heavy pistol. Yeah.
Big gun.
Big gun for a big gun.
I think the combat's a little more exciting too.
Yeah, it's better.
Did that guy say diarrhea, man? I didn't hear it.
Is that
Dang,
a
I'm in here
David
late.
Bowie or a Bob Dylan song?
Watch out!
He's a shot man waiting in the sky.
that'd be
There's a
dangerous.
song, shit man.
Yeah, the shit.
There's-
song tonight.
You can choose from which hole, but you must pay the toll. I might as well go beat my wife. La da 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 da.
I mean, I said it's more exciting, but you really have just sat there
Yeah,
it's
but
better.
I felt the thrill
Given up a lot of
and
in my
lobbed
gut.
things at
Just
them.
what I like to see.
This guy's so edgy.
Why is he here? Why do you have him?
He's
Because
DLC. You have to pay.
you want to know what my other option is, Chelsea? It's fucking Kanye West. I'm not picking Kanye. I can't have Jacob on my team. He's boring.
Gun's better in this one too, right? Or is it the same?
It looks better, but
I
like
think
it
it's a
still
new
looks bad.
animation.
It still looks. It's different, but still kind of it's kind of shit.
Well, the guy they used to animate it, like this time he started jogging, but just recently, so his run's a little bit nicer.
Cover shooters are so mid. The only The only thing saving this game is the fact that it's
No
Mass
funny
Effect
business
story.
once you're in the clinic.
Yeah,
I want to deal with those mechs.
I when this came out though, I didn't have cover shooter fatigue yet. So this was fine. This felt like an upgrade to me.
Good call.
Like,
Morton's around here
immensely.
somewhere. Go talk
It was
to him. We
welcoming
need
to
all the
see
help we can
the
Sorry,
cover
too busy
stuff.
to stop and chat. You should go find Morden.
But
Morton
now,
saved
you
my
know,
life.
it's
I owe him everything.
so many of them.
Would never have a racist on my team, then what would I bring to the table?
Morden, where are ya?
Professor, we're running low on Suboxone.
Use Melatonin. Plenty on hand. Almost as
There
good
he
as
is.
cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol. Senesine is the catalyst.
Pimp.
Bonds to genetic.
He's so fucking cool.
That's a pimp right there.
Why not Heplicor? Too unstable.
Professor Morton Solus?
Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause. The plague. Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No.
Guess he just thinks
Too many
out
guns.
loud.
Not enough data equipment.
Love of God,
got no
take a
in.
breath. I came here to find you, okay?
You
I'm
yelled at
Commander
him?
Shepard.
Oh,
Mission, and I need
you
your
need to
help.
be nice to at least
Mission?
one
What
person.
mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed.
No,
Plague
there's not
spreading
like
too
a
fast.
mission that requires me to have a relationship status with each character at the
Took
end that
over
would
a
affect
privately
my
funded
ending.
human group.
Related to plague.
Maybe being
Doesn't
mean to
affect
Morton's
humans.
the only way to
Human
keep him
centric
alive. You
Did
think
you
of
see
that?
him pop up and he scared you?
Suggests
Like you
military
go, huh?
Not Alliance standard. Spectres, not human. Terra firma, too unstable.
They're
Well, I will
actually
say-
they're actually utilizing the fact that these characters talk fast and think quick. They didn't really do that in the first game. They just had that as
No.
a neat anecdote.
They were
You're
just
very
like
well informed.
human-like.
How did a Solarian scientist hear about Cerberus?
Crossed paths.
It looks like he's wearing
Thought
like
they only worked with
lipstick.
humans. Why request Solarian aid?
The collectors are kidnapping entire human populations. We're gonna find out why and stop them.
Collectors.
Saeed
Interesting.
is getting
Plague
replaced
think these
with
slums
Morton.
is engineered. Collectors want to
Instantly.
groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar. But must stop plague first. Already have a cure. Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Oh, the demon guys? I can't believe they're bad.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
I was prejudiced against those guys. I'm sorry, but if you look like a biblical demon, I'm
Vorcha
gonna
shut down
distrust
environmental
you.
Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power
Yeah,
back
if
on
you're,
before district suffocates. Here, take
If
plague
you're a
cure.
hair
Also,
away from
bonus
saying
with
I am
weapon
Legion,
from dead
I'm
groups.
starting to
Yeah.
think you might not be good.
Vorcha. One more thing. Daniel, one of my assistants, went into Vorcha territory looking for victims. Hasn't come back.
He's poor. That cut in.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I just want to keep talking to you.
What can you tell me about this plague?
People are dying and getting
Advanced
sick.
design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for
Dude.
sake of variants.
Kojima ripped this shit off with MGS5. A plague that is in case it affects languages. Spoiler.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
They're demon.
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing.
See, like, this is a
plague, collecting
racist
data.
rant, but like I get it because those guys look like
Theory
demons.
fits evidence.
Oh,
They're acting like them too.
yeah.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No.
Damn.
Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
He cuts out all the useless words. Like he just says the important things.
But he says them quickly, so it doesn't
Dude,
seem
they
like
look
he's
like
stupid.
demons. They have sharp teeth and they growl. Like, I don't know. Is this? Am I gonna get canceled because the Vorcha look like demons and I don't trust them? Listen, I'm locking my door. If the demon,
Listen,
if
I
the
have-
demon guy comes up to me,
I don't look. I have Vorcha friends. I name one.
it's a lie. Name one. Skickles.
Jizzlore.
Jizzlore. Once he gets his pint of blood, he's fine. This
looks
he's a
interesting.
cool guy.
Oh, when they move in around
Vorcha
the
give you the
neighborhood.
Mad Catz controller.
Dude, that's so fucking racist. I can't believe it. Yeah, give me that one. That seems pretty cool.
How do you feel when the Vorcha move in next door, Matt?
They're not going to be next door for very long. So I'm moving out.
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
I'm moving out.
We're peeking out the windows as like actual demons are throwing
Yeah.
ball to each other.
Throwing football and like look
They're
at them.
playing.
Look at them playing football.
What's that sack fucking game that everyone likes to play?
Hacky sack?
No,
Hackle sack?
it's sacks that you throw and they scoot
Oh,
across the board.
they're playing
Beanbag
cornhole.
toss?
Yeah,
They're
they're playing
cornholing.
cornhole and they wave at us.
Yeah, and I'm just scowling because he looks like a demon.
What do you do?
We'll find out one day.
Cool.
Someday.
Are you gonna shoot
Is
him?
it a distance thing? You have to get up close.
Yeah, I think it's
so.
an up close thing.
Like, look at their fucking imps. They're literally Doom imps. I learned nothing from the first game.
Call
I
the
mean,
cops on him for making a ruckus at 2:30
We're,
p.m.
we're
on
literally
Saturday.
just being method. Like, this is just what Shepard thinks.
Yeah. This is how he sees all aliens.
It's like a charge thing. I don't like weapons like that in games, usually.
It's just nice to see different style weapons instead of the same weapon over and over like the first game.
Yeah.
No shield.
And there's no penalties in this one for different weapons. I guess there isn't any more in the normal game than the first one.
Firing now.
It's pretty strong. Ow!
I got it. Heads up. Heads up.
Sit down!
Yeah, cover shooters kind of stop the gameplay.
Yeah, you just
kind of
they
hang out
removed-
behind the corner.
Yeah, they removed movement from being a factor.
Night, night.
I mean, maybe on higher difficulties, and it's just normal.
This'll put him down!
It's still fun. I keep forgetting there was a Mass Effect 4. Like, technically.
Oh, Andromeda?
Yeah. Find matching code segments.
Everything is a
locators
learning
like-
experience. And you learned how to understand and accept others. Those others just happen to have very pointy hoods. The beggars can't be choosers, right?
What?
I think you gotta do its match game again. So you gotta match it to that one at the top.
Oh, I
You
didn't
just
see the
let it
one at the
pass
top.
by. It's just there. What are you doing?
Why
I
did
didn't
you
pr-
click the X though?
I didn't press a button. I pressed down on D-pad to move.
You are down.
On
Got 'em.
D-pad. I think I can't hover over those.
It's right there.
You're on it.
Oh my god, it's everywhere and you won't even click on it. What the fuck are you doing? What are you doing?
You have dementia, old man?
No, target code segment. Just match it when you see it.
I don't see it. Oh,
everywhere.
it changes. It changed.
changed.
I see that now. Something.
All right, you got it.
Wow.
Why is Chelsea fucking mean to me, dude? What did I do?
You repeatedly did the wrong thing.
I see it.
Fuck.
Alex, I saw it.
Everything's gray. Fuck, I pressed up. It forced me down. It did. It did.
This man's all downs.
You want to show up? Thank you.
Don't you think this is fun, waiting?
Oh, there's one. You can't go if you can't go there. You can't hover over the X's.
Oh, okay. Blood would go around it.
Yeah.
Friendly fire!
Sorry, I had to vent my frustrations.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic.
Get out
I'm
of
here to
town,
help you.
Sasuke. Get the fuck out of my sight.
I saw the vials in your bag.
No.
I knew he
Those
sounded
vials
familiar,
contain
but I didn't
cure.
know. I don't got the Yuri ear.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers.
But I knew he sounded familiar, so I'm getting better.
Don't move. One more step and we kill your friend.
Pull that trigger and you're breathing through a new hole in your head. Let him go when you walk away.
Oh, God.
You must think Batarians are stupid.
Yes.
What's to stop you from killing us
I'm
if we let 'em go?
racist. I don't think
I
you.
let you leave. Kill him.
It's
I do
super
the same to you.
racist to like
Let him go.
comment on his appearance like that
You got what
and
you
say you'll
wanted,
be
Bill.
breathing through a new hole in your
You're
head.
free to go.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't
They
know
already
such
have
a
too
thing
many.
existed.
Thank
They
you.
already have too many holes.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
It's too dangerous out here. Go help the professor tend to his patients.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you, well, everything.
If you think that's the only time we're gonna hear Yuri Lowenthal in this game, you're a fucking fool.
You got another thing coming.
Yeah. There's millions of Daniels out there.
Enemies in front!
Yuri, blow me off. Blow him off. Got him. Yuri, blow the ball. Got him.
Yuri. Fuck.
More like
I-
Yuri performed gay acts of some sort. Got him. Whoa! Whoa! He took that rocket to the face.
Oh, ate that shit.
Look at him laughing.
Got him.
Here we go.
It's a clip. I don't think new young people know who Yuri is.
You're in need of a lesson on learning who he is.
Not that one.
You clip that part too. Is real good. Very funny.
They probably all know who he is. He was Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
He's
Yeah, they know him.
Spider-Man in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, they know who he is.
Dude, he's Sasuke.
That Spider-Man
in
game sold like crazy.
Naruto, dude.
But he's not Tom Holland. Wouldn't that be weird if Tom Holland was the actor and Yuri Lowenthal was the voice that came out of Tom Holland?
Enemies!
What if it was the other way around? You had like a really old
Paging Mr. Herman.
Paging Mr. Herman. That movie's so good.
I know.
What movie's that?
Pee-wee's Big Adventure.
Yeah.
Paging Mr. Herman. Mr. Herman.
My favorite shot is when the guy goes under the water and then you just see Pee-wee's feet come down in on the
And it
steps
plays little music
and he
thing.
screams.
And knitting. And knitting.
The stars at night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas.
It's so good. It's such a good movie.
I also love. Like, do you remember anything? I remember the Alamo.
So dumb. That's a good kids movie. It's got
It's
plenty
very good.
for the adults.
It's got Large Marge.
Here they come.
Tell her Large Marge sent you.
Firing now.
Oh.
What is the dominant like shooter play style nowadays? Like if I picked up a shooter, what are you doing? It's still cover, right? It's still cover
No,
shooting,
I
right?
think it's all about, like strafing and movement.
Okay, I got no Doom
Which
just
is
came out. I know
better.
that's gonna be movement based.
There is parrying and stuff in it though.
Oh yeah, parrying is the new cover shooter. Now you parry everything.
Parrying in Expedition 33 too.
I heard that was impossible. It's possible.
Hmm.
Miranda.
Fucking blockhead.
You gotta give them
right in front of fire.
because Alex isn't giving them orders. They're just running around mindlessly. They don't know what they're doing.
It doesn't affect much. I like remembering my stuff, not their stuff. That's up for them to know.
The environmental controls should be nearby.
Go over there.
We
Thank
need
you.
to insert the cure, then reactivate the fans.
With you.
Are you gassing everyone, but with a cure?
Look at him, like
We are venoms. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
Why are you doing
What
this?
did the collectors want?
Because we're fucking evil. Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor.
I need to raise money for the orphanage.
We kill you first. Ah.
Hostiles incoming.
Now let's finish you off.
Does that mean there's like a... Is there like a Zaid storyline? Like his own special mission and stuff? I guess
yeah,
Mass
there's, like-
Effect 1 probably had DLC that we just didn't do.
No, it didn't really.
Oh, okay. So it's mainly this one when they started.
You think he gets self-conscious about his grating Skeletor voice? He's got the voice of an angel, according to the other... What are they called? Vorka?
Yeah, Vorcha. Insert cure.
Excellent. The cure is in place.
Ooh, it's like an
now we need to
RTX card.
reactivate the fans.
I guess AMD, it's red.
I have located the fan controls. There are
Oh,
two,
okay.
one on either side of the room you're in.
See,
All right,
that's
what's
it.
better, parrying systems or cover systems?
Parrying.
Do you prefer the parrying?
100%.
I think I do too.
The new Doom, I think, kind of has bullet hell elements, and you parry specific ones. They come in that are green.
Cover shooter is just kind of like a bit more of a fancy like arcade game. You move to the next area, you then just kind of like
It's,
shoot when they show up.
It's Time Crisis.
Yeah. I'm a more of an elevator action kind of guy, but
Yeah, someone bring back the giant doors that close in front of you system. If the cover system is melded with something else, it could work. Looking at you, Vanquish. Yeah, Vanquish, you just like slide around at like high speeds, don't you? Wasn't it like you go from cover to cover, but you like you move like insanely quick?
Enemy down.
How did Hayes play?
Who fucking knows?
This'll put him down.
Should we play it? I haven't
don't
seen
know.
the cover.
I don't know if it's a game or if it's just a cover.
It's a cover at GameStop that you see for
Yeah.
for 5 years.
It's one of those fake games, you know?
This fan is powering back up. We still need to activate the other one.
Lauren can't cut this shot.
Oh, is there no med packs anymore? Does this Shepherd just heal on his own and you can just use a shield move?
Sucks. That's a downgrade. I hate that shit.
That's a side effect of cover shooter.
That's Halo 3's fault. Halo 3 being massive.
Even
say
Halo
that it
3
had a
didn't follow it
massive
up with that.
effect?
They did Halo 3 at AST with heals, and it was sick.
Did Halo 3 have a massive effect on Mass Effect?
2.
Gears of War did, probably more so.
I said the joke twice because you couldn't hear it the first time.
Oh yeah, I didn't laugh because I didn't hear it. I still didn't laugh the second time because I still didn't hear it. I've never heard it.
It's a little complicated.
I got it.
Krogan, more like
Krogan.
Nice. That was good.
Yeah, there.
Thank you.
It's right there. Alex
Yeah,
couldn't
that's why.
make
That's
the
why
connection.
I came up with it. Krogan, more like.
This should scramble their
Logan.
systems. Watch out!
That's where my field.
Okay, is everyone just gonna take what I'm gonna say right before I say it?
Oh, is that what you were gonna say?
Yeah, that and the thing Chelsea said. You guys won't let me have anything in this world. Krogan, more like Trojan. Because I'm getting fucked by these guys.
Look at your bullets just spraying everywhere but where you need them to go.
They stink.
Yeah, I'm more of a mid-speed, high-precision type guy than a spray. He hit me with the fucking orb!
I couldn't see it coming. It was going all slow.
It fucked my shit up.
Who would make that? Just an evil orb.
Here we go.
Could you be all
Krogan,
tactical?
more like Rogaine.
More like Rogan?
Fans are
More
online.
like Rogan.
Morden should be pleased.
Because it's entirely possible.
Environmental systems engaged. Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians
I'm
would have killed me.
Spider-Man.
For a second there,
I
I
fucking
thought
never
we were
want to
going
hear this
shoot
guy
them even
talk
after they let
again.
me go.
It's just the same voice.
I don't think his voice matches
But in the
a
end, I figured
balding
they didn't deserve to
middle-aged
die.
man.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that? You're a doctor. You believe in helping people.
And being
Lots
a
of ways to help
weenie.
people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said.
Clean your pussy.
Good kid. Bit
Clean
naive.
your
He'll learn.
pussy.
Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
Why clean your pussy?
We've cured the plague.
Now don't
Are
fuck
you
this
ready to help
up.
stop the
He
collectors?
has to join you.
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
Did you just sniff me?
He's sniffed a few times.
We're heading out. See you on the Normandy.
Norman.
Dude, he's awesome. He's so fucking cool. Look at his little legs.
You ruined the elusive man.
It's just the first thing I saw. I think I've always
Welcome
seen
to
it
the
that
Normandy,
way.
Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens.
First.
Fucking love the hoodie, dude.
Unexpected. Elusive
Drip or
man
drown.
branching out, maybe? not so human-centric.
And
Look
I'm the
at
best
you.
swimmer.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now, still hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
The collectors have been abducting colonists from the fringes of the terminus systems. No distress signals are sent out. No signs of attack.
There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened at all, except that every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No. Spreads
That's
too
a lot
slow.
of unusual
Airborne virus?
activity,
No. Slower
Jacob.
Than gas, drugged water supply? No. Effects not simultaneous. Intriguing. Fascinating. No distress calls. No signs of resistance. New technology. Marvelously advanced. But what?
This isn't a game. We've lost thousands of people. God only knows what the collectors are doing to them.
Easy, Commander. Dr. Solis is a problem solver. This is how he thinks things through. We collected evidence from one of the missing colonies, Professor. We need you to analyze it and see if you can figure this out.
Yes, of course. Analyze the samples. Going to need a lab.
There is a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solis. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
AI.
This ship is
Many
equipped
jobs
with an
replaced.
artificial intelligence.
Many jobs replaced, future jobs new.
Cerberus more desperate than
Outlook.
I thought.
The collectors
Not
have
good.
taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify,
I'd
neutralize
you see his
technology,
little
need
shelf that
samples.
he has?
Which
I'd
way to
use
the
that
lab?
to hold French fries.
Yeah, it's for burgers.
Put some French fries and burgers up there. If you drop anything, it just lands on the shelf and you can slurp it up again.
What's this area of the ship?
I'm
This is
workshopping
the
a
FTL
Morton.
communications room.
A
In
Morton
addition
impression.
to interfacing with the FTL call network,
I'm not confident
Normandy is
enough in
fitted
it.
with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows live
Something
free
like
communication
balls
even
itchy?
when you
Of course.
operate off the
Must
comm
scratch.
bridge.
Must pinch and pinch and twist.
Ooh, that's better.
Difficult
But
to
not good enough.
Difficult to itch. Much pinch and scratch.
Why aren't these used everywhere?
Each
Face
quantum
down,
pair
ass
costs
up.
nearly as much as a comm relay.
Highly
It can
improbable.
pass only one quantum bit of
That's
data
how we
at a
fuck.
time. In addition to the cost and bandwidth issues, the system is strictly point-to-point. To contact 100 different worlds, we would need to
Sweat,
manufacture
dropping down
and
balls.
install
All
100
females are
entangled
crawling.
pairs, one
Skeet,
link
skeet.
to each world.
Of course. Skeet skeet.
Of course,
That's all for
skeet skeet.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Edie, do you mind looking a little more sexy? I don't know if I can handle this, like, just...
I gotta say, Halo was
Well,
doing.
I don't want to do
they-
some spoilers, but eventually she
You-
gets titties.
You need... I'm not going to tell you anything, but you need to cock block when Edie get titty.
I got a cockblock Joker.
Yeah. Well, he might break his boner. He's got brittle bones.
You're right.
You gotta
it's
protect
for the,
him.
It's for the good of
It's
the
for
world.
her... It's for her good, too, because I don't know if he could perform well enough.
That is like his hips shattering.
I guess he needs to make some sort of device that just thrusts him forward to, like, protect his
You
bones.
don't always have to fuck it hard. Sometimes you
Shepard,
gotta
how can I help?
make some love.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Give the ship
Of
some
course,
fucking
plague on
smooches
Omega
too.
dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence.
Your guy looks like
Impressive
it's a
laboratory
capuchin
setup.
monkey.
Missed working for operations with a budget. AI
Yeah.
in particular,
Alex-
very helpful.
And I
Best
feel
setup
like
I've
you
seen since work with Special Task
subconsciously
Force.
made him look like a capuchin monkey.
Tiny ape. A little.
I don't know if you intended to do
Is
it,
your assistant Daniel settling
but
in
that's
all
what
that?
what
Quite
happened.
well. Safe
I plead
and
the
secure.
fifth.
Neighborhood mostly quiet with plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
What's that mean? Sexually transmitted germs?
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable.
Dude, he's like me. He's like a gamer. You gotta make
he wants
In
challenge
everything
runs.
you
people,
do a
of course.
challenge run.
Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
You said you were in
He
the
didn't get
special
to
tasks
retire
group.
in my
What kind of
game.
research were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions.
It's fine. They don't live that long. They're like dogs.
Served under young Captain
Like
named
big
Kirihi,
dogs.
Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard Kirihi died on Vermeer. Not enough equipment for
Did
operation.
you shoot him?
Still managed to take
Did
down
you let
facility.
him die?
Good
No,
captain.
it just
Dedicated.
happened.
Bit of a cloaca.
His first name is
Loved his
Kirihi?
speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer
Who?
to get job done and go home.
Rex's?
Probably military bravado, jargon.
Or is it
Just
another?
They're talking
Oh,
about
Kirihi
someone
was
That was a Tyrian.
He's one of these.
Not a Tyrian. Yeah, whatever
One of these
Morden
guys.
is.
Solarian.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points.
What is a
Genophage
female
reduced Krogan numbers.
Solarian look
Species
like?
aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous.
looking at it.
STG helped check Krogan
The shelf's
rebellions.
probably a
Needed
lot
to
bigger.
Be ready to do the same.
Nice.
Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
I should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me. Shepard, how can I help?
I know you just keep wanting
We'll
to
be
talk
here if
to
you
him,
need.
right? He's so cool.
It's great because
The
conversations are like half as long.
The dialogue in this is like so good. Everything about it's more interesting.
I don't want to talk to Edie. She doesn't have boobies yet. Ooh, I got armor.
Upgrade points.
Fine-tunes your brain. Yeah, my brain's smart. Where's like loadout? Is it squad? Squad. Fuck.
Is it a different menu? Just like a completely different one?
You can't access it. What do you mean, like here?
No, I mean like physically somewhere on the ship.
Oh, maybe. I'm not talking to you, Jacob. You can die. It doesn't matter.
You have a room. You have a room you could visit. I don't remember if it's there or not.
You got a room with fish in it.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the armory, where
Can you
small arms
read?
are maintained and upgraded using Omni Tool.
Oh, if you had small arms, you could get bigger arms.
We have the capability to
Ooh,
manufacture
like anchor arms.
several
Yeah.
new models.
Good to
That's
know.
all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Don't sound so disappointed, Edie. Edie. Fuck, I just found Morton
Back at
again.
Morton. Take the elevator.
That's what I was trying. I don't remember where it is.
Edie's a good name. Edie's a good name for a robot, I think.
We
Captain's
can learn more
cap.
about Zaid.
Don't go down there. Whoever that DLC man is.
Yeah,
Who gives a shit?
he's
we'll
probably
talk to
not even going to
Miranda.
be on the suicide mission.
Oh, she's a cute.
Be careful.
How old?
She'll be
Be
a
careful what
year
you
old
say to
next month.
Miranda. She's trying to seduce you.
You'll miss her first birthday.
Was she?
Well, I mean, if you say too many nice things, she's going to be like, we should fuck.
That colony's on the edge
These
of
goddamn
frontier.
women.
Could be vulnerable.
These
to
beds aren't big
predator.
enough to sleep in.
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
What do you mean they're not big enough to sleep in?
Don't they look small?
We just have our big American bed.
Excuse me, I gotta go to the. Is Miranda in the women's restroom?
Oh, you can go ass to ass in the shower. with your
Bro,
fellow-
that's so
with your
open.
shipmates.
Ladies, that's so
It's
open.
the future. It's the future. Look, look at the ass to ass possibilities.
What do you mean ass
Look,
to
they're all gonna be like real close to each other, showering with their asses out. Maybe they'll back up a little bit, bounce off each other's asses.
Maybe my
Think of
ass can
that?
be invited to the ass to ass meeting.
Maybe one drops the soap, bends down, and bumps another one with her ass? Is that what we're talking
That's
about?
what I'm talking about.
Chakwa!
Commander Shepard, I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
Why are
like
you?
her a lot.
I'm shocked.
Your voice is older.
You're
than
serving
your
on a
face.
Cerberus vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet
You have a tiny skeleton hand
here I am.
on
The
your
kind
right.
of trauma you endured would
Tell
have
her to go to
changed
the
most
armory.
people.
Get an
But
arm
not
upgrade.
You, I see.
Edie knows
Welcome
about
back,
it.
Shepard.
Do you have everything you need?
I believe so. This medical bay seems very much like the sick bay on the original Normandy.
I have
Anything
enough
missing
room
are
for
my
VR
private
here,
reserves.
so I'm good.
I even had a bottle of
Thank you.
Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
Good, because I
Thank
really
God.
wasn't gonna actually.
I was
I'll see you
gonna
later,
forget.
Doctor.
I was
I know
actually
about that.
planning on forgetting.
You called
Dr.
my
Chalk
bluff.
was. She's hiding a tiger underneath, I think.
Access to
She'd
the
go
AI
nuts
core
on
is
ya.
restricted.
She's all composed, all doctory right now.
Oh, she would be like, oh, what about if I shit on your chest?
Yeah, I think she'd go nuts. You see, she wants a
Sorry,
bottle of
Princess,
brandy or whatever.
but I am in your
Yeah.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity
Who the fuck is this
proud
guy?
that day.
This is Mess Sergeant Gardner.
here.
Was he
How can
here
I be
in
of
the real
service?
game, Matt?
I think
you have
so.
everything you need.
I make do. But
He was
have
bald,
you
I
ever
didn't
tried
talk to him.
prepare a decent meal with military provisions? I'm good, but I'm no miracle worker. Taking down the collectors is going to be rough business. The
Why
crew
won't he make eye
deserves a few
contact?
fine meals before they
What's his
throw
problem?
themselves into the fire.
We need to stay focused on our mission. There's no time for crew comfort.
Of course. They're a determined group. No need for pampering.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back
Yeah, we're
to
gonna
work.
probably never talk to him again. Because, you know, he's not very important. Look, Shepard looks at things of interest. See that? Look at him.
Is he or is he just
Is he just
jogging?
running with like a
Or is he broken?
running like a ghoul?
I think he's broken. He's just staring at
What
the
can I do
floor.
for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus
It's
isn't
May
as
we
evil as
talk.
most
She
people
just looks
believe.
British.
If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so.
That's
So,
kind of the vibe I'm getting from
what
her.
would you like to know?
British.
Sergeant Gardner cursed you with bald because you never talked to him because he's bald. Now I
know what we're doing
understand.
here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
There's an old
The
gypsy curse.
advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the special
Let my
task group.
story be
The Asari have their
a
legendary
message to
commandos
you.
for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those
Learn
organizations.
from my mistakes. Always talk
But
to
those
bald people as
organizations
if
are
they're real
regulated by
people.
governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
I have a question
Nobody.
for you.
We're privately funded.
So a
and
lot
our
of these
backers
future
trust the
games,
elusive
they
man
have
to make the right
keyboards that are
decisions. But
floating,
he's very clear about our
and there's
goals.
no button to
Protect
press.
humanity
It's
and
just
serve its
floating.
advantage.
Stick. Stupid.
I wouldn't be able to use those.
Are you military?
'Cause how do you
or
know you're
political? Or both?
Pressing the right
Cerberus
things,
has
you
several
know?
divisions: political, military, scientific, but we're all working towards the same goal. We keep our ranks and structure similar to the Alliance. A lot of our recruits started there, but not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even
That's
I
how
don't
he
have
stays
access to most
elusive,
of his
because nobody
background.
asks him
And
things
you've
about
seen
his
more of him
life.
than most ever do. It's rare for him to become directly involved in
Everyone
missions
asks who is
or
the
something
elusive man,
special.
but no one asks
Whatever else
how
people
is
might
the
say about
elusive
him, I can
man.
assure you he's got humanity's best interests at heart. That includes
The problem
you
is
and
every
me.
time you ask, he just says, "I'll never tell.
Tell me
I'll
about
never
yourself,
say."
Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've
Maybe.
spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You got
What do you-
boobies.
What
What do
level
you-
of genetic
You got
modification are we
modified
talking about?
boobies.
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
So
Sounds
perfect.
like you were designed to be perfect.
My pussy
Maybe,
can crush a soda
but I'm
can.
not. I'm
A
still
watermelon.
human.
A
I make
watermelon. I can
mistakes
put a
like
watermelon in my
everyone else.
pussy and crush
and when
it.
I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my
It's like those press
abilities.
machines that just slowly crush.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous, risky, and technically demanding operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned to you.
Who made
it's
this
my
game?
job to make sure
BioWare?
you succeed, Shepard.
Yeah.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever.
She's like she's making me laugh because she's basically saying a dev designed her to be perfect, even her looks.
Well,
Someone's
about that.
No, I'm just saying someone on the dev team had to write that. I wanted her to be hot, so let's just write that into the story.
Yeah, there's like a deep story on why her ass and titties are nice.
And why they're out all the time.
Yeah. There's like a really deep story. You will feel ashamed of your words and deeds when you question why she has nice titties.
Ashamed of your words and deeds.
Is the can open before she starts? Same question with the melon. Is it already carved? Well, it's just crushed down into like a diamond.
Dude,
Doesn't need to be
equal
open.
rights. Oh, even men shit open.
Do you have urinals in here?
No. Well, you
In
got
the
a sink.
future, men have to sit to
Which
pee.
a sink is the second closest thing to a urinal.
Use the.
I couldn't shit here. I would die. I would get toxic. My body would be filled with toxins.
Well,
or I'd
you-
only
you
shit in the middle of the night. Everyone's asleep.
You wouldn't have been chosen for the mission.
That's true. They're all military. They don't give a fuck. Look at your fucking room, dude. Look at your beautiful.
Look at
fucking
that. I
fish
got a
tank,
little
dude.
Normandy in my Normandy. Private terminal. That's Garrus, dude. That's Garrus.
Oh my god. Look how beautiful that is.
I don't have any fish yet.
Why did we make graphics more when we already had enough graphics?
Is this what you were looking for?
Inferno armor that's some Ratchet and Clank fucking
That's why I wanted
dog
it.
shit.
It gives me bonuses though.
I think they just.
Oh, hold on. Oh yeah.
I think they just flush the doo-doo and it flies outside into space.
Oh no, look, your girlfriend from the last game. Did you see her? She's in your little photo thing.
Ew.
Your little racist minx.
Everyone has flaws, Matt. Some are pretty big.
Commander, you've received a new message.
I want to talk to
You
Joker.
must have doo-doo teleportation device by now. Is this the distant future? And then the turlets themselves are just for like show or fetish. Do you think it's something? Do you think it like it vanishes from their suit? Like, do you think they just shit?
What if it's like
Is it
a
like the
weird-
wizards? Is it like the Harry Potter wizards where they shit and it instantly teleports?
What if it's
Joker,
like
how do you fucking see? How do you know where you're going?
What are the windows for?
Commander.
The pilot can't see.
What if it's like a bidet, but instead there's like a little vacuum
So,
nozzle
Oh, it goes in?
that just grabs onto your
Nobody's not as ready
butthole?
as she could be.
And
There's
sucks it
always more
out
we can
like
upgrade.
Cell's
As
tail.
for the crew, you
Yeah.
have to ask a people person.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just had to trim up the drive.
I'm trying to romance Joker.
Safety standards advise against
called having a
manipulating drive
friend,
settings
Matt.
while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Just because we gon' fuck doesn't mean we're gonna romance.
I don't have time to babysit you, Joker. Find a way to deal with it.
Yeah, reasoning with the intercom is not my strong point.
Your problem, not mine.
Thanks, I'll remember this.
Dude, you just hit me with the telltale line.
Ever think about the old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those seem like the good old days now, but come on, it was
Dude,
hell at the
Joker's got
time.
massive
Geth, Saren,
chicken
Sovereign,
leg.
and then we
Look
got
at him.
dumped.
It looks like
We're
he's got
stuck
little
in a
tiny
weird
chicken
place,
legs.
Sure, but back then
Thick
it wasn't all
thigh.
sunshine and bunnies.
The little
Yeah,
calves.
look at if just view it as a tiny. View it as
What do you think
this
about the
angle as a
people we're
tiny
picking up?
leg.
Well, about
Oh,
the
not
ones we
that
know
one.
at
Fuck
last,
you, game.
I would never say anything against Miranda, and expect to survive the reprisal. Zaid is like you, but takes checks. As long as it's not my money, we're good. It's just my opinion, though. There's really no need to go spreading it around.
Ever
Yeah,
think
look at
about the
him.
old Normandy and the trouble we got up to?
Yeah, those
Look
seem
at his
like
little
the good
tiny
old days
legs.
Now, but come on, it was hell at the time. Geth,
Now just view him
Saren,
as, like,
Sovereign,
nubs.
and then we got dumped.
Kicking.
We're stuck in a weird place, sure, but back then it wasn't all sunshine and bunnies.
What happened to the rest of the old crew? I heard most survived.
Almost did. Presley didn't. The rest of us just sort of drifted apart. The Alliance didn't care. I don't think they liked all the non-humans in your crew. We were your team, Commander. With the Normandy destroyed and you gone, there wasn't much keeping us together.
That's it for now.
See ya, Commander.
Hell nah, I've seen Final Destination where the dude gets his butthole sucked out by a pool drain.
You think that's what's gonna happen with the, I mean, I wouldn't use it.
What do you mean you wouldn't use it? You'd have to use it.
No, that would be my... If that makes me a boomer because I want to shit the old-fashioned way, then so be it. I'm a boomer.
I just want to shit in privacy.
You can't, even like the military
Or
and
privacy, if you ask Miranda.
I don't care how many kids tell me how much sticking the tube up your ass to expel the shit is better. You got more shit to do on Omega. You got Archangel.
I knew that. I was just testing you.
It looks like a screw. A cartoon screw.
The 3 sounds from Ratchet and Clank of the load screen are in my head forever. All right, Morton and Miranda.
Yeah, now you have a real crew. That one's too much. That's over. I don't like it. It's over designed.
Keep her in a normal outfit.
I'm trying too hard to make a cool outfit. To make a cool suit.
Him in his big red death suit. Eight.
Why'd they only do goodish space battles in one Ratchet and Clank game? I think it's because I watched there's a whole developer commentary on it, and I think it was just because it was too much. They ended up, I think they jumped into that combat and then ended up taking up too much time, so they didn't want to do it again because it ended up taking time from other things because it ended up being more complicated than they wanted it to be. Like it ended up just being more work than they expected. That's why 2 has all these side things you can do and 3 has a lot less because they overburden themselves with things in the second game. Something like that.
You gotta drink with your helmet on?
Damn right.
It's just air. There was never any alcohol to begin with. I agree with 3 feeling like empty. People say that one's the best one, but I don't agree. I think it's of the 3, it's my least favorite.
Yeah. Why is he so animated when he wants to walk away? He's like, nah, no more booze for me.
It's loud. Maybe that's why.
What do you need?
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You
Hey,
might
his
have
voice
talked to him
changed.
with the Mercs. They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as
Oh,
I'd
if it
like.
should have changed, so we
He
can't
showed up
hear.
here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups
He
are
sounds
after
like a
Suns,
Turian I
Eclipse,
know.
Blood Pack.
Oh.
They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse,
Sound like a
Blood Pack.
stormtrooper now.
They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
I think you said that twice.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally. For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the Mercs realize you're here to help him.
Sounds like I don't have much time to waste.
You've got all the time in the world.
She's so accommodating
Archangel?
for an ice queen.
She is. She just tells you what you need.
It'd be like walking up to a mafia boss and them just like being super helpful.
It's always been the funniest in these games because they have to give you info.
Yeah.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers, a Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
Sure.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his fans. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done. You'll get your due.
What's the Blood Pack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories, especially when he dips
You got
into
your chatty too.
What's Arya's interest in protecting him?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
I like the second future one a lot too. Is that
That's he probably means quest
Crack in
or
Time.
Crack in Time. Yeah.
not a quest for booty? None of the first handful were really bad, but then they made that 4-player party game. I think I like future or the Tools of Destruction, and I think it just kept going down with each one from there. And I don't even. I think as soon as they changed, basically as soon as Ratchet has normal sized feet and not floppy, goofy ones that are cartoonish, that was the end of the series. And obviously, it was the music changed. I didn't like as soon as the music changed, it started to just feel wrong. I think I liked Tools of Destruction at the time because it looked really good on my PlayStation 3, and I was like, it's like a Pixar movie. But
Welcome to Afterlife.
I did not. I don't think I liked it. When I look back on all those, I think I only really liked the PS2 ones.
Oh yes, I heard about my predecessor's little scheme. I'm very glad you survived.
I didn't like the remake that much either.
On the house. Rest assured that they will contain no illicit ingredients you.
I thought Rift Apart was just okay.
Yeah, like it's a shame because it looks nice.
You again. Greetings.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
You allow Arya to protect you like you're her pet? I thought you were a Krogan.
Arya let me live. She gave me a position of honor as her advisor.
She gave you a position of comfort as her trophy. Is that what you want? Or would you rather go down fighting?
I wished she'd killed me the day she beat me. That would have been a glorious death. But perhaps it is not too late to die well. Perhaps these assassins will remember my name.
Get him, Pete.
Farewell, human. And thank you.
Okay. Yep.
Where'd he go?
Where'd he go?
How far did he have to run like that? Then he had to take a turn. So he ran past the strippers like that.
He did.
Yeah.
Full on.
The remake was fucked. Did you see the movie that they based the remake off of? Yeah, I saw the Ratchet and Clank movie.
Social as well. Urban area.
My big thing is
large
they took away all the edge
concentration.
from
If they attack,
Ratchet and Clank's
casualties likely.
like their I don't for some reason for the longest time, and I don't know where they got this like note, but they thought that what they did with Ratchet and Clank 1 where they didn't immediately like each other was bad. And even in that developer commentary I watched, they were saying how like they thought it was a huge mistake that they made Ratchet and Clank like have a bit of a like a you know a little bit of a there's a rough patch in the beginning, but I didn't see that as a bad thing. Like I don't know why I don't know where that came from or why they got it so stuck in their head that it was a bad. I don't know if they got notes from somebody or kids were like, why is Ratchet so mean to Clank or something, but The immediately best friends thing also didn't work at all. Like, I like the cynical part of it. And then by the time when they are friends, like, it's like it makes sense. Like, a lot of movies, like, almost every buddy cop in the fucking history of buddy cops, it's they don't like each other right away and they learn to be best friends. So I don't know why with Ratchet and Clank, they thought they went too far or something when it's like, I don't know, did Rush Hour go too far? Did all of these, like, buddy cop movies go too far? I don't think so. Ugh, where'd the music go?
You hear that?
Party's over.
No, me neither.
Yeah, I think it broke.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage. Looking for a good fight?
You could say that.
Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no, this does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Where do...
Send in the next one.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
How old are you?
You
Why
look
you
a little
care?
young to be freelancing as a merc.
I'm old enough.
Is it breaking or are you
You'll need to
doing
know
it?
more
It's
than
the
that
game.
if you want to survive. I can
Okay.
handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol, and I want to use it.
I like how Alex just
If you're
refuses
sure
to be
registration's
good.
in here, good luck. You'll need it.
Perfect. Thanks.
I'm guessing the gun doesn't work. And if you would have been the good guy, you would have pointed it out. Do you gotta like reload the game?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, make that hard save, boy.
It's very weird.
There we go.
Yeah.
Ratchet and Clank lost the spark somewhere along the way. I don't know anything about the new one with the girl Ratchet though. Yeah, I think it was the future series was the beginning, and then it just kept getting like lamer. I don't know why. It's like they were embarrassed to have a little bit of edge, like a little bit of teenage edgy angst to it. But I think that was what made it good. And the music. Music
Come
is
on, let me
the
in.
biggest one. It's when it's ever since they hired Titus. Ever since the second one, it's been slowly getting
I'm on the mission.
more and more
I hope
smooth.
you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Ready when you are.
Get in.
Yeah, I don't think this future series is bad. Like, I don't think they were bad games at all. I just think you were just seeing, it always felt like they came up short. Like, even Cracked in Time, which I thought was legitimately good, it was like, but the amount of planets was, like, nerfed, and it felt like the game was, like, half as long as it should be. Same with the remake. The remake felt like it ended
You
right
bet.
before, right
I'm
when
ready
it
to
was...
go.
Deadlocked was the only one I had.
I'm on my own. I don't need any help. Just tell me where to go.
Right. Just head through there. I'm sure you'll find your way.
I'm on it.
Oh no, he's embarrassing.
They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground, but he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team. Head straight over the bridge and keep Archangel busy so the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds a bit like a suicide mission.
Pretty much, but you look like you can handle it.
Head up to the boulevard and get to the 3rd barricade. Talk to Sergeant Kathka. He'll tell you when to go in.
I better go find Sergeant Kathka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's
I would
killed
just go home.
dozens out there already.
This seems like a tough thing to win, guys. I would just
Yeah.
Simple enough. Getting out, problematic.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
I just leave him on the ship to do like research and
No,
stuff.
he needs a fight.
He's a doctor.
Scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
and not hang out with him.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
Yeah, whatever.
As the
What's
first
everyone
wave
just
goes
sitting
in,
here for?
the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do
Jareth?
you need, freelancer?
He's the guy you gotta. He's the name you gotta say to
NPC.
unlock Silent
The
Hills.
infiltration team is the main focus of
You've
the
been
attack.
chosen.
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up
Nice
to you.
red teeth idiot.
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
Is that it? Nobody seems to know anything about him.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
I'll get going.
Good idea.
They're not threatening though. These Solarians. You can't sound like you're sucking down helium and threaten me.
No. You can be very condescending though.
Are we gonna have a problem, buddy?
You won't like me when I'm angry.
How do you feel about those?
I got him now. I can handle him.
This one sucks.
Do you like
This
matching like a
minigame-
baby?
This minigame super sucks.
That's hard. It's really tough.
That sucks so bad.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn Tarek wants
And
us
the power of
to wait.
Juju.
I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way.
Look at the fucking guy next to him.
We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I like his like intake holes on the top of his
What do you
head.
know about
Like if he
Archangel?
runs really fast.
He's a pain in the ass. He's a
He's
Turing,
ruining the shot
which
though.
makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up.
I like how
He
everyone
wasn't
is
so
just
tough
so
after
forthcoming with like
Chased
all
him
sorts
to
of
the back of
information.
Omega. Almost had him. But the
I'm a
slippery
trustworthy
bastard
guy.
Snuck away before we
Let
could
me tell you
pin him
about this
down.
time that I basically fucked up.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
I oopsie poopsie.
We're the muscle on this.
This time he
bloody
kicked my ass.
station. You need protection or want someone removed.
Dude, he's
talk to
so
us.
Gears of
The
War.
Blood Pack
This
are
Krogan.
everywhere on Omega.
Like his armor with
Everybody
the
loves
skull
us,
on it.
and everybody hates us.
Marcus
I
Penix,
should
dude.
get going.
About time.
Leave us alone. Go away, freelancer.
Yeah, you guys hang out with them.
Why don't
all
they
you
put
want.
me one really nice one of those guys? What happened?
He died.
Him died.
Him died. Fuck. Fuck.
Let me tell you about the last time baby made boom boom.
I'm very serious.
Watch out.
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both, pal. He's over there working on the gunship.
Ew, yellow
We'll go over
mustache
bridge when
is
he
the
gives
grossest.
word.
Ew, I thought it was milk. I thought he just had milk.
Oh, it's the worst. If you have like blonde facial hair, you cannot grow a beard. You're too disgusting. It looks so shitty every time.
Kafka?
Kafka. I remember this.
Sergeant Kafka.
He looks so stupid in his helmet.
He must be the group.
So can he only see like half of his eyes?
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal.
He literally like this isn't a helmet for his.
No, it would have
species.
other eye holes.
It would be higher up so he can actually see. What's wrong with your face?
He kind of looks like the shark guy from Lilo and Stitch.
So our plan is to
Gantu?
jump the wall and head for
Gantu?
Archangel's building?
Gantu
Try not
Verada
to get
Nikto.
killed too
No, you're talking about Jumba.
You're only a distraction as long
Jumba
as you're
Jukiba.
alive. You don't have to make it all the way across.
You
Just
give him
keep
tight.
Archangel watching that bridge.
Thank
The
you.
infiltration team will do the rest.
Did you guys notice that your ship looks like a shark?
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Are his breathing holes covered? They would
Tarek
be
is
if
the
it's
only
the top
one
of his
who has
head.
it. Besides, she's not quite ready.
I don't know what he's
Bastard
breathing through.
Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
He looks like when a little kid dresses up like their favorite Power Ranger.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight. I just plan the attacks and fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Green jumped. Did you see that?
Check. Bravo team, go, go, go! Archangel's got...
The kid had a terrible allergic reaction.
That means no more waiting for me.
You need. Your eyes are
Gotta get
covered.
it back to 100% before Tarek decides
Do they need all
he needs her
four?
again.
Hey, Four Eyes. Do you need all four?
Oh, being renegade again.
You're working too hard.
Why'd you do that?
Because we're not on their team.
Renegade, baby.
We're on Archangel's team.
Archangel is in trouble. Not much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
Was an EpiPen?
Oh.
Oh,
Damn.
Come on, we'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
Hostiles.
Cracking your knuckles. Cleaning your suit. I like how your suit has fake abs, like all over it.
Thanks, there's a fake ass too. Look. Oh, I can't. I'm mid-combat.
Can I buy shirts that have like...
That have fake abs? You
Yeah.
can, yeah. You can also buy one with tuxedo top.
That's what I'm talking
It's a
about.
white
Why not just buy
t-shirt
shirts
with a
with real
tuxedo?
ab?
No. Oh, like real skin abs sewn
Yeah.
into it.
Real genuine ab.
Here we go.
I think the combat's way better than the first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks more fun.
Feels
I
better.
think there's less, like you're moving around more. It's less of an enemy kind of just walking down a tunnel.
Now it's Gears of War with RPG elements.
Yeah.
That's fine. It's good enough.
Who could that be?
Archangel?
He's still wearing blue.
Could be anyone. Could be Rex.
Time I get married, if I ever do again, I'm wearing a tuxedo shirt and jorts.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
What are you doing here?
What are you
Good to see you
doing
too.
here?
I'm just surprised to see you.
You and me both. Still, it's good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work.
The fucking game is treating this guy like he's the coolest dude on
He's
the
like
planet.
kind of a
Literally,
weenie.
he sucked in.
How'd you manage to piss off
In the
every
first
major
game.
merc organization in the Terminus systems?
He did look
Wasn't
cool though.
easy.
He does
I
look
really
cool.
had to work at it.
None of your responses
amazed that
back
they teamed
were
up to
I'm
fight
doing
me.
great, I'm alive. It was all about how cool Garrus was.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel.
I'm Batman now.
Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
All right, maybe he's a little. Maybe he's like got some
Since when
shit
did
to
you
work
start
out.
calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all
Bought
my
a
good
cool
deeds.
motorcycle. I
don't
came
mind,
over to
but
Omega to shoot people.
It's just Garrus to you.
Well, we got here, but I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so
Oh,
far.
Garrus, let me introduce you to my friends. I got
Three of
Alien
you.
and
So Garrett-
Ashley too.
I suggest
This
we
one's
hold
less
this
racist,
location,
I think.
wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect
So he's going through
plan,
like a midlife crisis.
but it's a plan.
So he left his corporate job to
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
just fuck
My
people
feelings
up.
got in the way
Yeah.
of my better judgment.
Went
It's
rogue.
a long story. I'll make you.
I don't know if he's that cool.
Get me out of here alive.
It's just psycho
I'll
shit.
tell you the whole damn
He
thing.
said he did good deeds, but I don't know if he was being coy
I
about
think he
that.
came here to murder
If we fight as
people
a
because he
team,
was sick
we'll
of
hold
he
them
was
off.
sick of
You're
paperwork.
right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to.
I think he might be a bad guy, a little bit.
But they're telling me he's cool.
Looks like they know their infiltration.
Well, he's
team
not a
failed.
straight blue line
Take a look.
anymore.
Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard.
Snipe. That was
Let's
what
give
I
these
did
bastards
in the
everything
old
we've
times.
got.
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. I bought a Lamborghini, but now I can barely afford the insurance on it. I don't even drive it.
It's winter all the time where I live.
Maybe my bitch wife was right sometimes.
Just-
Maybe I shouldn't have bought that
Just
Lambo.
file it under oopsie poopsie and you'll be fine.
What does she know?
Thought I was harmless to you.
Bozos, you guys got big ass heads.
You should definitely pose in front of your Lambo.
Deploying tech overload.
I can see why the backslash sarcasm
Yeah.
thing
He
exists.
didn't actually buy a Lambo. He's having we were talking about midlife crisis.
We're talking about Garrus's midlife crisis. I didn't realize that when I was younger. I was like, he's just cool, but now I'm like, what the fuck's he doing? Like, he just went out here to shoot people. That's psycho shit.
Now
Well, there's
it's
like
suddenly a
gang
problem.
wars here. There's gang wars here. I'm sure it's fine.
But he came
Yeah.
here just to murder people.
Well,
Yeah.
no, he came here to do the right thing. He found solace in that he could just murder everyone.
Everyone he wanted.
Yeah, which is that better?
I heard him fucking down there. I heard Yuri again.
Heard him
He
fucking
was
down
afraid
there.
to say.
You think you're gonna see? You think that's the end?
Watch your back, Shepard.
What too? We should keep a Yuri counter.
I heard him go "Ugh," like he got hit with something.
Good looking out, Garrus. Get him. Fuck.
Scoped and dropped. Never saw it coming.
Like he's rock
Damn.
hard right now.
Yeah, it's the most I've ever heard him emote.
This is some fucking sick, twisted
Historians do have
fantasy
feelings.
that Garrus is having. I wonder if they'll touch on that, or if they're on the Garrus is cool
Difficult.
side of things.
Well, Shepard's gonna be on the cool side of things. This
Want
Shepard.
something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Yeah, it's like Zim talking tough. It just doesn't work.
Go.
See if you can make it through here, Archangel. Oh, it's that robot you've already destroyed a couple of?
I thought I did a good job.
Should take care of itself.
I think you did. I think he's working for you.
Yeah.
Here, enjoy.
Dude, Morton's cool. Look at this. Dead.
He just blows him up.
Oh, I warped him by accident.
These ones aren't Geth robots. These are just regular robots.
These are, I think, security bots.
Yeah. The Geth ones do look different than these guys.
Yeah, I don't think we've run into Geth yet.
Wish I were standing downwind.
Did someone fart?
He was standing downwind.
he said he wished he was standing downwind.
Miranda.
It's got to be her.
She is genetically modified. Maybe they smell nice.
Roses really smell like poo
Poo poo poo. Caroline.
I think Aqua disappeared. Ever
Yeah.
since she did the rug pull.
She did a rug pull, made millions, pretended to give a fuck, and then vanished.
She stopped her podcast. Like, it's all done. It's all done.
Should do the trick.
I mean, she won. Everyone can act like she didn't, but she won. She made like millions and then bailed. She rug pulled. That's why she did it.
It was easy.
Yeah, just act like you do your fake apology, walk away with millions, and then just never be seen again.
People gotta stop, like, literally think for a second. Like, you're buying a meme coin.
Well, they want to be the one that rug pulls.
Yeah, but they lost. They lost the rug.
Everybody doing that wants to be the one that rug pulls. You can't tell me they're all really invested in giving value to the Hawk coin.
Hawktois.
They wanted the rug. They wanted the
You're
rug
kicking
pull
ass,
too.
Shepard. They barely touched me, and we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I see
Hey, take it easy.
came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back.
Did he
and
add
gave
the
his
face
company
paint?
in the process.
Or did he have that last time?
With the other
He had it last time, so I don't know if that's like a tattoo or if they grow this stuff.
We've still
Oh,
got
the
blood pack and blue
Costco guys?
cells
No, the
left. Think we can
Costco
make a
guys
break
have
for it?
died down. I think the Rizzler is the only one who's around. The kid. But I don't follow that
The other
stuff.
side, heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting
We already know too much.
Yeah, I already didn't. I didn't
The fact
want
that
to.
you could just say Rizzler.
I didn't want to know.
Yeah, I know who you're
Already
talking
too much.
about.
Damn it.
Yeah, that's already too
He
much
breached
for
the
me,
lower
man.
level.
We've gone.
Well, they
I
had
knew
to
who the
use their
Rizzler
brains
was.
eventually.
I've done the
better get
Rizzler
down
face
there,
myself in the
I'll
in the
keep the
mirror.
bridge
See if I can do it.
I didn't come all this way to let you die. We'll split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows
Shit like
what
this
you'll
is
find
gonna
out.
be
It's why it's gonna be hard trying to write a more Saturday morning cartoon story.
shit like what? The Rizzler?
Thanks, Shepard.
The Costco guys and Hawk Club.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door is on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
Thank you, Garrus. I gotta pee quick. I'll be back.
Not even like a lady gyrating for us to enjoy.
No. No, like the whole thing. So it is the Rizzler.
What do you mean? You said shit like this is why it's gonna be hard to write a more You can write that stuff still.
Shit like
Oh, society?
society
Just-
stopping you from writing
Just
a Saturday
ignore-
morning cartoon.
Just ignore current events and just write whatever the setting is. You don't have to add the Rizzler to your story. Like, you don't have to talk about anything that's topical today.
No, not at all.
It doesn't need to be political either. You do, she lies? No, just write something that has nothing to do with, like,
the Rizzler
today and now.
The phantom of the Rizzler haunts me.
Heck to a coin.
It heaps me, the Rizzler. I mean, just write one. That
Just
wouldn't it mean it's the
write it.
perfect time to do it? Wouldn't everything being bad be
A nice, good, feel-good story.
Yeah.
I like how this is
Every story without the Rizzler, it has failed.
is
That is
evil,
how-
or any story with the Rizzler is evil.
It's too tempting to.
Just
incorporate
don't.
Then either do. Then do it or don't. Start
Yeah.
writing. You're probably gonna find that whatever you write in the beginning is not gonna end up being what happens by the end. Like it's gonna change a bunch. You have to start with you have to get that first draft out, even if it's not what ends up happening as the final draft. I think how many times have we scrapped like a bunch of shit after
We
making
usually
it?
scrap stuff immediately early on, and then it
Yeah.
somehow works its way back in.
Yeah, stuff comes back in later.
But in a new type of form.
I don't even think about the world when we write stuff for
No.
the game. Now we don't have ours isn't story focused, but
I'm just joshing. I mean, it really depends on what the FPS is about. Obviously, you don't want to write about current politics.
if anything, you should look to.
If it's something like-
you would be looking purposely at. Well, if it's a what'd you say it was?
Oh, Alex is back.
What'd you say it was?
He
A
came back
Saturday
late.
morning cartoon.
It's not about me.
I mean, they were able to
Letting
make
the
like
combo
they were able to
flow.
make Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles without being burdened by the Rizzler. Well, by society.
What do
and
you mean
stuff.
by the Rizzler? Yeah, he's.
I mean, there's new Turtles
mean-
that doesn't have the Rizzler in it.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Like getting lost in a fake world is like is what you would want to do anyway. Like that's the perfect.
Commencing shutdown.
Just
Is the Rizzler a copyrighted name? You know what? I'd say no, but that kid, they really. That kid
Really?
became like an industry himself.
They really
So
use
they
that
might-
that kid.
Yeah, someone probably copyrighted the Rizzler.
No one's gonna talk about he's also like more popular because he's a little fat kid.
I mean, it's true.
I know,
It's-
but
it's
no
a
one's
fact.
gonna talk about it.
He's a little fat Italian. Put him on a pizza box. Ooh, cool. The controls just do what you want them to do in this one.
That's nice. I would actually avoid modern day stuff because all that does is usually annoy people. Like I don't. Is there a single piece of media that has come out and has been like a parable for modern times that has done well? Remember when we played that like.
I guess
I
the
don't-
Bible.
I think they just become too, because it takes a long time to make.
It's like
a
I
game.
play this shit to escape this shit.
Well,
So why would I want this shit?
I think too. It takes a long time to make a game,
Yeah.
and stuff moves so fast that by the time you're done, I mean, is anyone actually gonna remember the Rizzler or Hawk 2 like 2 years from now?
Or just in general, like any kind of thing that, anything that just
becomes dated.
It's so.
That's why you put politics instead. Fucking 1984 is still like relevant as shit. In its story.
Yeah, if you're gonna do stuff about modern day politics, don't have a here is just basically Trump. Like that's too easy and it's annoying. But you could still do.
I mean, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance has the senator or whatever.
Yeah.
And he's amazing.
But he wasn't actually based on Trump.
Based off of it.
He was based on, but he was based on the same politics.
Just the extreme uber American senator, you know? Very nationalism.
They get a little too into the weeds. It's like, well, it's one thing to pull from reality. It's another thing to parody one character or whatever. Yeah, like when it becomes distractingly like just based on obviously current times. Like I don't.
It's really when you're.
I don't fuck with it.
To me, it's when you're like, I don't know how to say it.
Do what Godzilla does. It does politics, but it wraps it around. It puts a giant kaiju monster wrapper on it, which is so much better.
This works like every time. Just remake Godzilla again, but use modern politics. They've done it like 3 times now. And they're all the best movies in that franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a door. Probably go in it. Nope, there's a box.
-1 is about suicide.
Mm-hmm.
That's really what the movie's about.
And the follies of
post-war.
how Japan handled the post-war.
Yeah, and how it handled its suicide bombers.
Him being a kamikaze pilot and living was seen as an
idea.
They used the idea of honor to skimp out on, to just not have to spend money developing chair ejector seats in World War II.
And to not deal with like helping these people mentally. It was just like, well, we can skip any kind of mental health by just having them blow themselves up.
Yeah, just groom them into thinking that that's a good idea. Die for your cause. Look at that. Now I know
What do you have so
this.
far with your story?
Just the fancy word "the" written in paper.
A big letter "the" right at the top corner.
Here, enjoy.
Did you just punch that guy?
Yeah.
More trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Oh my God, Garrus, is it always about you? I'm like at risk here.
What's like the setting? Where does it take place?
Shut down.
Wrong target.
Light him up.
Secured.
Did you lose?
Get back here.
He just disappeared.
Coming in through the
Okay.
doors.
Rip them to shreds!
I like when villains say "raw."
I'll deal with Archangel.
See? It's funny when they just make monster noises.
I feel like Mass Effect 1 would be a little smarter and not have a race that looks like demons that go gah, but
Yeah.
well, whatever.
Or they would have them be like a lot more sophisticated, considering, and it's just the
How they
folly
look.
of their looks. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah, this one they look like demons and they act like demons. Just kill them.
My thing with the throwing in just basically obviously real world politics is I think the writers feel like they're so clever, but what they're doing is the dumbest, easiest thing ever.
Well,
It's like, we know it sucks too. Here
Yeah,
it is.
no shit, I live in that fucking world. Of course
Well,
I know it sucks.
It doesn't seem as ham-fisted when it's written well, and that's the difference. You're seeing like badly
I've seen
written. You're seeing bad writers and remembering like these red guys are obviously Republicans, and they're like super evil. You don't see when it's done smart.
When it's clever, yeah.
It just doesn't feel like it's being forced.
A smart movie is what's the
Pee-wee
one
Big
with
Adventure.
Rondo Water? Scott will plant
Idiocracy?
seeds. Idiocracy is such a smart movie. It's so fucking funny. Welcome to Costco. I love you. Like, come on. It's so
And we took out
funny.
Gorham and his blood pack.
I haven't seen it.
It's
better
so
and better.
funny.
He was
It's
one
such a
tough
good
son of a
movie.
bitch.
Here's what you gotta do, Melifin.
We tangled.
Every time you're
Caught him alone.
in the shower, you just think about
couldn't
stuff
take him
about what you're trying to write.
Never seen
Yeah.
a Krogan
That's all you gotta do.
He's a freak of nature.
That's how
That's
I've
the
been
only
doing
quiet
it.
place you need.
That's how I've been doing it.
It's got electrolytes.
I had to let him go. Not this time.
You should already be coming up
Only
with
the Blue
stuff.
Suns are left.
The lady, there's a lady at
Even
the
if none of
hospital.
it's like final.
I think you're right.
There's a lady at the
Jared's got the
hospital
toughest
and
group, like
he's
nothing we haven't faced
explaining what his
before.
issues
Besides,
are,
he won't
and
be
she's
expecting
trying
us
to
to
hit
meet him
these
head on.
buttons like it was McDonald's, like buttons for like a burger and
Thought I
stuff,
took
but
that thing out
hospital
already.
related. And she's just struggling to press the
fixed it, but not
buttons, and it's
completely.
just
I made
so
sure of it.
fucking funny.
They're offloading troops. Watch your back, Shepard.
Someone's technology made a fart
I
noise.
think it's on
Did you
YouTube
hear
for
it?
free.
Oh,
Alex, the
Oh,
Idiocracy.
Idiocracy.
I think so.
I can give it a watch.
Yeah, I just do. I just half of AM was developed in the shower.
My balls in real life. It's in Deadpool 3.
Yeah, Deadpool 3 was Out My Balls.
All my balls is literally Deadpool 3.
Actually, Jackass was Out My Balls even more, but Deadpool 3 felt like Out My Balls. There was literally a scene with the guy.
Johnny Storm.
Johnny Storm hurts his balls and like does a cross. He like crosses his eyes and falls over. And
Yeah.
straight up Out My Balls.
Yeah, the dude swapping the mouth, ear, and butt thermometers. It's so fucking funny.
Enemy down.
Idiocracy's great.
But that's a smart movie that's doing commentary, you know?
Snipe that one.
See, my only issue now is Idiocracy's talked about so much by annoying Redditors.
It still holds up. It
That I might
doesn't-
go
Don't
in
listen
with
to.
it.
Don't let Reddit ruin it.
It's really good.
It might have
It's
already
really
happened,
good.
you know. I just keep thinking, like, did you know it's actually a documentary?
What less to worry about?
It's like, I get
It's
it.
just look at it as a funny movie. Don't let Reddit ruin it. Don't let Reddit even. Reddit doesn't even get it. Reddit's dumb.
Neutralize.
Half of Reddit's AI anyway. Who cares?
I know.
Reddit's not worth talking to.
They're just being swayed back and forth by random stuff.
No, Garrus! Shepard, they shot my armor and didn't even leave a scratch. I think I'm dying.
It just soils my pants, you know. These Reddit comments.
Don't listen to Reddit. Fuck them.
Can I? Is that a phrase?
Trouble ahead.
So it
Soils your pants?
soils my pants. It really shits my bed. Oh yeah, I got a machine gun pistol. This whole world seems very Ratchet and Clank coded. Like if they took it seriously.
I think they're all like this. Like
Good.
it's like a little hub, but then you go off on like hallways that are just battle areas.
About the Moona and the Druna and the Springer. It's like the Thugs for Less ship.
You know, I might have stolen it. Maybe that's how I watched it. I forget where I watched it.
Firing now.
Well, I would never steal. So I'll find a way to legally watch it.
It's
As
very cool.
everyone should all do.
You have Amazon.
Just don't think of the big fucking fat Redditor slapping his ham fists together and
Posted
laughing
on-
and being like, that's just like for real life. Like don't think of
Post,
that.
oh, dude, I keep getting recommended fucking the subreddit, Technically the Truth, and every single post I see is this smarmy Redditor like, oh, it's technically accurate. And I just want to punch the person
Yeah,
who
stop
posts.
going to Reddit.
I want to punch the robot who posts. I don't know where else to go anymore. Where should I flee to?
Okay, here's the truth. We're gonna have to admit that the internet is dead. And we should probably...
I lost!
He's alive still.
We're getting you out of here, Garrus. Just hold on. Radio Joker, make sure
He's
they're ready.
literally coughing up
He's in bad
fluid.
shape. We need to get him out of here.
Did you lose Garrus?
Did you lose Garrus?
Do you suck at Mass Effect or what? Oh my god.
Chelsea, you said he's literally alive. You heard him gargling fluids.
He spit up liquid.
Streamers you
Yeah.
can trust. We're real. Everything else is the whole internet's just fucking AI now. Or
We're real.
Commander,
But you
done
know,
what we could
I was
for
just
Garrus.
looking at Google,
Took a bad hit.
whatever it is,
the
version
half of the internet that
It's
isn't
making
AI.
streamers and
Some
let's
cybernetics.
players right now.
That's
This
what you tell when
VR.
full
The half of the internet that's
Or not
not AI
VR.
is just cunts that are pedantic.
Yeah.
It's just hall
Tough son of
monitors.
a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up.
It's AI and hall monitors.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably. for
He's
the best.
charming.
Everyone was always ignoring me.
He's a fucking psycho.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. He's charming.
He lost his
Also,
mind.
I think it's a lot of ladies love a good like sociopath. That's kind of charming.
Frankly, I'm more worried.
I don't know what's wrong with
for
us,
bad
but
things about Cerberus
that's how it ends up
Is
being.
it like, do you guys just want to fix people? Fix things up? Have a project?
No, I don't think it has anything to do with fixing. I think it's because it's something about being on the edge.
That's
Like
why I'm
someone
glad you're
could
here,
kill
Garrus.
they wanna be-
you.
They
It's
They
like
want to
they
be
could
murdered.
Kill you
They want to
and
be
you-
murdered. There's something with women where they want to be murdered.
Yeah,
and I
there's
don't know
something-
why.
It's really odd.
They gotta work that shit out.
But it's that temptation
What's
of
up, danger?
almost being murdered,
Settle
I
in and
think,
see
is
what I can do
the
with the
pull to
forward
like a
batteries.
sociopath.
They get off on the idea that someone can murder them.
What's up, danger?
or is a
What's up,
murderer for
danger?
some reason.
You guys made me
You know how
panicked. I thought I could have actually lost Garrus there.
I thought you lost Garrus there.
I did too. I forgot to get scarred up.
Like, guys want to just jump off things and risk their lives, and girls want to have their life in someone else's hands.
Yeah.
But in
For
a
some reason.
dangerous environment.
Yeah, I don't get it, man. That's for them to figure out. We want to do dumb stunts that are also kill us. Basically, almost everybody's like driven towards death in some way. Like death is like almost like this like seductive thing. Like I don't know what to call it.
Shepard, how can I help?
But it makes
Tell me,
sense. Our
it's
entire
the-
life
it's the
revolves
call
around
to the
it.
void,
would like
but
that,
for a
actually.
lady
Talked
it
about work
leans
earlier.
Yeah, so it's
relationship and
fast.
emotional, but for a guy it's jumping off of
Wasn't
shit.
entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the special task group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution. Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard.
His
Krogan
side
evolved past it.
profile is amazing. I love him.
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns accounted for. Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation
He
to
literally
genophage.
just said, "You're stupid."
No
I thought
other
of this
possibility.
already.
What did your team do when it learned that the Krogan were overcoming the genophage?
Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage. Released it onto Chanka, other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
When you talk to him, is he processing Shepard's voice like really slowly?
You never considered
I think
other
so.
options?
I think his brain's just
Thousands.
processing things
Modified genophage offered best
really,
outcome.
really fast.
Stabilized population.
I think it says in the
avoided
codex
publicity
of
that could incite
in
Krogan
Mass
anger,
Effect 1
averted potential genocide or devastating war.
that these
Best
guys might seem
solution for whole
impatient when they
galaxy.
talk to you just
Krogan
because you
included.
talk so slow to how quickly
Yeah.
they
Like
process.
how when we talk to the Elcor, it seems slow.
Yeah.
They
doubt you told
probably
many
see
people
us
about
as
this
incredibly
I
slow.
appreciate you letting me know.
Wanted you to know I'm willing to do what's necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time, tissue synthesis.
Fuck,
has
I
to
just can't be
compile.
mean
Good
to
for free
him.
time.
Get my Paragon points up.
I yearn for one large shoe I can wear on my foot.
Jump around in.
That's
like
the
a
call to the
Goomba shoe.
void for you.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
What's this area of the ship?
This is the Combat Information
The
Center.
masculine urge to
Here,
have clown
the crew
shoes,
receives
but we know that society won't let us wear them.
See, watching other people talk in interviews might contaminate what you'd write.
Start writing.
Because you may
You
subconsciously
should
take
only
things
only
from
start
them.
looking up stuff after you've written a little bit, and then take break and then take break, look at
and
things.
evaluate.
Yeah, wait till you're in the hole to dig out.
It's the least they can do.
Because for art stuff like drawings, the last thing you want to do is look
Access
at
to
other
life support
people's
is
art.
restricted.
Yeah.
Because you will subconsciously take. There's things you can look at in real life, like animals and stuff, and those you can obviously take because they're animals. But if you look at other people's concept work and artwork, you can accidentally take from that and take.
What you
their
should have
ideas.
is you should go on your bike ride, take a notebook, anything that pops up in your head during the bike ride, stop
Did
the
you hear?
bike,
Another common
add
missing.
whatever you
There's
thought
the-
of, and it might be a fucking mess when you get home, but who cares? It's ideas. You gotta start you gotta get the sparks going if you
Of
wanna.
course. I'm just finishing an operation.
If you want a big
report.
fire to
I'm
form, you
impressed,
gotta first
Shepard.
spark
So
it.
far, things
Also
have
in
gone
your shower,
exceptionally
bring your
well.
notepad
As
too.
Cerberus operations
Turn the
go,
water
this
off
is one of
first,
the
I
best
guess,
I've
before
been a
you
part
write
of.
down an idea.
Cerberus obviously has your loyalty. How did you get involved?
Because you don't know when an idea will strike, but you should be always
suppose
thinking
you've
about
got
it.
the right to
Like
know.
at no point should be not
Do you
thinking
remember
about
when I
it.
told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father.
Does that mean your
Yeah, we
father wanted to
He's a
make you
very
as hot as
influential man and
possible?
extremely
We
'Cause
know
you
about
mentioned
the
that
birds
earlier,
and
Miranda.
He
Miranda.
wanted a dynasty. I ran
That's
away as
fucking
soon as I
weird.
was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father
'Cause I was
invested
a
great
baby.
deal in his dynasty.
At
It
first.
wasn't a matter
I
of
was only
just
just Manny
leaving.
Shepard.
I knew he would continue to pursue his.
How did they remake him
Investments.
after he exploded?
I assume that Cerberus approved
Just,
of your enhanced abilities.
Did they get all
course.
of his pieces?
Cerberus
You
fully
saw it,
endorses
put some
anything
liquid
that
in, and it
advances
was
the cause
fine.
of
Put some
humanity.
liquid in his blood.
Genetic alterations included.
He only
made,
exploded
like, a-
inside the
His own
suit. The
selfish
suit didn't
reasons.
explode, so everything was
Cerberus and
still
the
there.
elusive
He was
man
just
believe
goo.
in
He was
what
just
is good.
goo.
They see the
Yeah.
bigger picture.
I
And I
feel
feel
like
like
they
I
should
have a
use
purpose
this
here.
more than just on Shepard. Is this like a one-time
exactly is
use
your
thing?
father?
A businessman, but a very wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about
Human
Cerberus, through my
positive
father's
sounds like
connections.
propaganda, Miranda. Is she also racist?
You talk about yourself
Little
like you're
bit.
just a tool to be
Cerberus
used.
is.
Okay,
Your
okay.
father, by Cerberus?
Cerberus is a pro-human.
I like to know where I fit
organization.
in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
It's the
You
the
are who
new.
you
It's
are.
this game's alliance.
You don't need to make excuses for it.
Well, what's up
That's
with your
easy for you to
hands?
say. We've both been
Alright,
engineered
He
well,
for
blew
they're
up
greatness,
and they
Shepard.
put you
probably
back
big hands.
together.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
They look like
You were
zombie
great because
hands.
of it.
You fucked up your hands.
You've told me a lot about your father.
I
What
just
happened to
gonna
your
be
mother?
nice.
I never had
Yeah,
one.
look that up
But every
after you
yeah,
done.
every minute you
Material was
spend
based
doing
on my
research is a
father's
minute you
tissue.
just took away
His Y
from
chromosome was altered
making
with an
anything
amalgam of
yourself.
desires
Write
It also
stuff
various
down
sources.
first
strips-
and then
How
look at
arrogant
their
can you
stuff.
be? The man is completely
Uh,
egomaniacal.
Every
Just another
time you
reason I had
get
to
somebody
away from
else's
him.
opinion on what to do, you also take away something that was once original from you. You're
Yeah.
allowing yourself to be subconsciously. You're altering what you're gonna say.
The other thing is, there's a trick your brain pulls on
Thanks for
you
your time,
that
Miranda. I'll
when
talk
you
to
think
later.
about something too much, you will go
Anytime,
through the
Commander.
entire arc of like if you think about how you're completing something, you will get the satisfaction of completing that thing, which will actually make it that you don't want to do the thing as much anymore because you, in your mind, you've already gone through the whole thing and completed it. You basically get the.
You get
So
the
if you
dopamine.
start working on it right away and not
Have you got a minute?
and
Sure.
spend less time
Just
like
checking the weapon
just
system.
thinking about it, you
can
gotta
never
like
be too
working on
careful.
it's the most important
I
thing
thought I'd
because your
seen
brain will
every
trick you at
weapon
some
in the
point into
galaxy
being
on a fight against
satisfied,
Saren.
and then you don't.
Even though
do
you've
it.
done nothing.
Yeah,
Like,
even though
you've
you've
never...
actually done
Rebuilds
nothing.
the
Yeah.
Normandy with a few
It's
upgrades.
fun that way.
It's a bad trick
I
your
wish
brain
we joined up
does.
with them sooner.
So So that's why you got to just keep writing shit down or like working towards it.
Like, we internally don't usually discuss game stuff that's way in the future because we don't even need to worry about that shit right now.
No.
Okay, Alex,
just
I'm
talking about
awesome,
right
and that
now.
wouldn't happen to me. I forget when that, you know, some shit ain't nothing to him, man. You know, just build different. That's also a chance.
You sure you're
Garrus.
okay working with Cerberus?
I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates.
He's a good
That's
guy.
that's that light Yagami thing that he's up to. He just chooses
Yeah, he
who are
went-
bad.
He went there specific, but he got off on the killing of people. Like he went there to kill, but then he just because he's doing he's only killing bad guys. The
sounds
thing
like you
is
were
that he
just
wants to
another
go
gang.
kill.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down.
So doing a lot of research too early. But yes,
That was our rule.
Yeah,
Every
yeah.
member of my team had lost
saw
someone.
that
it's
was
weird.
We weren't out to
It's
get
weird. You
rich.
can look at I mean, you can research what I just said, but it is it's a
Murdering
thing that does
someone on the
happen.
street.
You'll be really you'll go through all of it. You'll research it, and you'll feel
Doesn't
satisfied.
sound like you made any friends with the
And then
gangs.
it'll
got
end up
three
you'll end up
separate
blowing
merc
off
bands
what
to
you're
work
supposed to
together
actually
take
do
me
because
down.
you'll keep
My
feeling that
manager insisted we
satisfaction.
The
didn't
same
rest.
thing happens
was
if you
simple.
were to
We'd hit
discuss
their
your
shipments, disrupt
ideas
activities, get under their
with
skin,
friends. Like if
Yeah.
you had a whole idea for a
charge
game
right into our
and you
well-prepared
like
kill
told
zone,
us the idea,
crossfire
like
in
all of
sight,
it,
clean and
you would feel less
They never stood
motivated
a
to
chance.
complete it because
Yeah.
like Matt said, you've already been through all the stages of feelings and your brain
How did
tricks
those
you into
mercenary gangs
thinking
take
you've
down your team?
completed it when you actually haven't done any
It was
work
my
yet.
own damn fault.
And when you start
One of my
doing
people
work, that's
betrayed
when you
me.
start feeling a little bit
A
dejected
Turian
about it.
named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad.
I mean, research is always
didn't last
important
long.
in some cases. Like, if it was going to be a historical thing, you
Are you sure it
obviously
was a
need to
betrayal?
research
Maybe they took
history,
Sidonis
but you're
out first.
actively working on it at
No,
that point.
I put out feelers
You
for
know?
some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No, his trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Shepard, I think I'm fucking crazy.
Honestly, just start writing first. And then once you have stuff down, then you can look at those other
Yeah,
things.
it can be basic. It can just be like, here's the world. This is the name of the world.
Here's the
This
major
is something that
players,
might
whatever.
live in it.
Yeah.
Here's the fox woman that is clearly going to be in the game.
She might eat a lot, you know?
Here's, but at least you have something because a lot of times you're also, you're inadvertently or you're subconsciously, you don't want to actually write it. You're subconsciously pushing yourself away from it because you don't have anything yet. But once you start that spark, it gets a lot easier to keep wanting to do it. But the hardest part of doing anything is starting it because you don't like there's a part of you that actually doesn't want to do it because you don't have anything yet and everything looks like there's a crazy mountain ahead of you and you're like, well, I don't know if part of you, even though you can think you want to, part of you doesn't want to do it. But once you start it, once you take that first step, that part of you that doesn't want to do it actually kind of starts to fall away, especially as you start to get excited about things that you're coming up with.
Well, also too, usually at the beginning of all of it, everything's in a really rough state, and it doesn't look finished like how your brain envisioned
everything
it.
is going well
So you
up
have
here?
to get over
We just
that
had an argument over
hump and realize
personalization
at the
of
end
workspace.
it's gonna look
Cerberus
how you want
regulations
it
are
to
clear,
look.
Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its
She's
footage
just
of me looks
sassing
like a
his
dream
ass
sequence.
constantly.
That's it for now.
They're gonna get
See ya,
married,
Commander.
dude.
They're already married, basically.
I think you can clip things on YouTube. I think
They've
it's just
already
in the. There's a little
been
scissors
intimate.
icon.
He really rubbed on that leather seat.
Joker fucked the Normandy before it became a hot lady.
Yeah, he liked it before it had tits.
If you need help finding this again,
He was always into it.
Garrus just died and then came back, so that's where this portion is in the video. If you need to find it again.
Oh my god. Wasn't he taking care of the... Wasn't he the, in charge of the...
The Alliance. Of the Citadel now.
Yeah, he was the new council or something.
This is how I read emails.
Done.
Work done.
Yeah, that's a... Because even I, making like AM and stuff, the hardest part, there's an initial area, like, where you struggle way more. You're more easily distracted and stuff because you're not... There's a part of you that doesn't really want to do it. You'd rather just do nothing all day. But you gotta... But that's because I'm just not excited about anything that I'm working on yet. And then once I start working on it for a bit, I'll find things that get me excited, and suddenly then I'm pulled into the project, and that part of me that doesn't want to do it, because again, I don't have... There's a part of my brain where it's like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. I don't have a plan. I don't have anything. And that part is the part where it's easiest to bail, and the part where you're like, well, a part of you just doesn't want to do it now because you know that there's so much that you don't even have like a guide. It's just like, you're just kind of like wandering lost. And that's the part where you want to bail a little bit. So once you get past that, then you can start, then you'll start to then you'll start to get some momentum, and it'll start to, like, that shit will start to become a big snowball that gets bigger and bigger. But like when I started AM, it's not like I was like, when I have like nothing but a blank piece of paper in front of me, it's not like I was just like super into working on it. It took a little bit, and then but then by the middle of the project, I was addicted to working on it because I no longer had a part of me that didn't want to work on it because it just seemed like it was too difficult.
And once things started falling together, they started falling together fast.
Yeah, and then once it starts snowballing, it gets great. But
then you start seeing finished things, like, oh, the map is done, oh, the car is done, and it just keeps falling together.
This is why we keep saying just start working on it, because the longer you hold it off, the easier and easier it is for that part of your brain that doesn't want to work on it to just bail.
To continue to not work on it.
Yeah, because there is always going to be a small part that's just like, this is hard, I don't want to do this. But eventually you'll be caught up in your own like momentum that part goes away completely. But you got to start it. You just got to start writing shit.
And these first stages, I think, are where a lot of projects are dropped, because the first stages are really the shittiest part to get over.
It's the easiest part to bail.
Yeah. And it's easy to then bail and then come up with another idea and then work a little bit, research it, and then bail again. You know, it's like it ends up being a whole cycle.
You know what this armor reminds me of?
Looks good on this
If you guys
planet.
ever played it, it reminds me of the Dead Space 3 co-op guy. I think he had like a red
Ooh, I
suit.
wanted to play that.
It does have, it does, that back area is like 100%.
It looks like
Dead
Isaac's.
Space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Friend who I helped with some story writing stuff for a while, but I had
They
to bail
killed it.
because he kept adding things. Oh no! Why is this here?
Not the Mako.
Why do you have like a weird flashback?
That's like the devs saying we're not gonna have Mako shit in this game because people didn't like the Mako.
I've never been on this planet before. Is this something they added for DLC?
Oh,
I don't know what's
maybe.
DLC, but I've never been here
I've
either.
never been here. I've never seen this weird trophy in front of a Mako
I
ship.
thought this was like a main thing you had to do.
No, I don't think you do it that way.
I mean, the DLC stuff might be cool to do.
I'm just doing whatever.
I don't think.
is
Yeah, just
natural.
explore that galaxy. This playthrough's probably going to be a lot longer than the Mass Effect 1 one. So
The talking's more interesting, you know.
Yeah,
gonna
we're
be a
still
long
setting the
one.
stage and we're already at like 11.
Yeah, I think
But I'm
this has
having
been
fun.
though. Yeah, this is a cool game.
It's a much more interesting game, I think, than the first one.
I've been trying to let the dialogue roll on its own without interrupting it.
Yeah,
Pretty
I
a
mean, we
slower
were kind of
paced
quiet,
playthrough.
but it's just because, you know, let the game set up. Throw in what you can. Mainly because I want to know. I don't know where Mass Effect goes.
You
I
can't say you're
remember the
making a
map.
game. If
This
after a couple of years there isn't even a basic demo.
This doesn't hit as strongly when they just give you a Normandy.
Yeah, a new one.
Yeah,
They
with
should
the
have made
same
another.
layout.
The Normandy should have looked different. No, that guy.
That was my favorite racist in the. He didn't like aliens. And now he's gone.
Oh, go. Ooh. At least Chocula made it. They should have killed Chocula though. Then I would have felt something.
Are these maps from, or are these journals from the? Oh, they're his journals. They're probably just like, I don't like aliens, and now I think maybe they're not so bad.
But yeah, get your ideas out
Yeah,
first.
start working on it.
You
Ideas are
you
easy.
can refine and research it later.
Ideas are easy. Bill Burr's gone forever.
Don't do a Dorgo on us right now and bring like really bad news.
Guys, you couldn't hold it in for 4 minutes, Alex? If Bill Burr just died?
Okay, I don't see anything.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
He said no,
Don't
not
say
in
it.
real.
Okay.
I looked it up, and the first thing I saw was Baby Bill Burr and Dr. Phil Gets Serious. So I don't know what the fuck that is, but
The guy it showed looked like Bill Burr.
Oh,
okay. Okay.
dude, I'm still. We found out we found out fucking DBZ guy died during the stream.
That's Dorgo.
Akira Toriyama.
He won't say anything, and he'll be gone from the stream.
Yeah,
and
Akira
then he'll
Toriyama
just
just
show
died.
up.
And I'm just like, wow, that's the biggest bummer ever.
Dude, I'm playing Dead Space 3 right now. Look at this. This setting?
We should play that. I've always been curious about it.
I like co-op stuff.
Throwing one of them necromorphs. Shit.
Maybe this was in the original game because there's nothing really here either.
I don't remember going here. This seems
This-
just like a secret area. Like-
Matt, when you played, did you import your save? Do you
Yeah, I
this
think
is-
so.
Okay, I didn't know if this was like a save import thing where it's like, here's the, because it showed Caden. I was like, well, he's dead. So I wondered, if you don't pick, what's the default? Like, what does BioWare think?
Oh, what
people
you
would want?
were?
Yeah.
Maybe they exclude it because I never played the first game. I only played the second game.
Yeah, they just give you a default setting. I think it's like save the console is like a default one.
Oh, you get to choose.
And then there was a Wii U version of this where you got to pick. I think the PlayStation 3 version of this too. You got to pick what the choices that would have happened in the first game, and then you just rolled with the second one after that. Like
oh
you got
yeah,
to
these
just
games were all Xbox exclusives for years.
No, you can look up how programs work.
Yeah, that's good. I'm just talking about the stuff that's related to you making a story, or like that's the stuff you need to just start. Even if it's barely anything, you need to have at least a little bit of it done a day, like before, and like anytime you're like, I should just go see what other people talk to, like, because it's very easy to listen to somebody talk about what they've done,
yeah.
and then go, yeah, that's a good idea, and then just be done for the day. And it's like, well, yeah, but you just tricked yourself. You didn't work on anything today. You thought you did,
And
but you
also,
really
if
didn't do anything.
And also, if you do work on something, you might just wholesale take
Yeah.
what they said, you know?
Research is very easy because it's passive. So your brain's gonna want to do that because it makes you feel productive, but it's tricking you. You're not productive. You're not being productive at all. You thought you were because you listened to, you learned something, but you're not being productive. Because again, you could just put on a YouTube video and get the satisfaction that you've made progress on your project, but all you did was watch a YouTube video. That was the easiest way to do it. Someone else did all the thinking for you.
Yeah, you can look up how the programs work, like Godot and 3D programs to model. That's all fine.
Yeah, and eventually when you get stuck, like if you've worked on it and you're stuck on something, then maybe you can start to research. But you've already started. You have to build. You got to start building stuff before you start looking like
getting too deep in the weeds.
Even if it's basic, even if it's not much, you gotta start before you start researching. Like you gotta just have some ideas written down, because again, you can easily trick yourself into getting nothing done forever because researching it feels like you're making progress, but you're not. At some point, you're not, because you're just retreading stuff you already knew.
You're a study kind of guy, where you keep coming in and being like, I'm studying today, you know?
Yeah, you can get that's a cycle that you can just get caught in that ends up never making progress on anything, because you just, again, you feel satisfied that you did something.
Yeah.
It tricks. It's a very. I mean, you gotta learn some shit, but okay, like the way I learned Unreal is you learn a little bit and then you jump in and just start fucking with stuff, and that process of fucking with stuff I learned 10 times more than if I just kept sitting back and letting somebody tell me what to do, and then I feel like I learned something when I really didn't. You just got to start jumping in, and again, that stuff I was doing initially was kind of broken, but that stuff was more like that's what kept me going, was actually doing, until again I became invested. And then once you become invested, then it's easy to work on it. Then you're waking up to work on it.
Yeah.
But until then, you need to just start coming up with ideas and shit right now. Like even if they're shit, you gotta just come up with
start. Like I said, you can refine it later.
Yeah, you can always refine later.
You have to start.
Yeah, you
have
can
to
start put the furry fox girl, and then when the first draft
the
is
world
done,
around
change it into a thing that's a human. And then boom, you sold a product.
And the danger is, when is the point where you stop doing research before jumping into a project? Well, it's like sometimes you do the research and then you slowly drift away from the project to the point where you just walk away, and then you forget. Then you're like, oh yeah, I was working on something, wasn't I? Like I remember like half a year ago, I was thinking about making a game. It's like, and then you realize, oh, I never actually worked on it. I watched like 30 videos on YouTube, and they told me, and I watched some design, some game maker toolkit. That got me excited about making a game, and then I never did it because I was already feeling satisfied with my research.
Well, you mentioned One Punch Man. Yeah, he didn't know how to draw, but I think his writing is actually what really carried the project.
Yeah. And again, eventually someone came in and did the drawing for him, and it became a masterpiece. But he was already working on it, so he was getting in there.
Yeah.
It's helpful to look at stuff from a technical perspective, with the idea of taking it apart and seeing how it works, learn why things are done, and how you're gonna learn 1,000 times more when you just start making shit yourself, and then you discover on your own why it didn't work, and then you realize you learn from the mistakes you're making and shit.
Example.
Because again, you're not gonna make the same mistakes as somebody else. Like, if
I could watch a whole series of videos on how to paint, right? And they're telling me all the correct pros and cons, things to do, things to don't do, and I still haven't picked up a paintbrush. And I could digest all these videos, and when I start, my painting's gonna look like ass, even though I just watched all these videos.
Yeah. Whereas if you started just painting,
if I started painting, I would just, and you'd start to figure it out on your own.
Also, looking at the finished product of other people's stuff is actually not that good, because you weren't there when they learned what wasn't working, which is what the actual learning process is. So when you watch a game maker's toolkit that tells you exactly, that has an already, they're looking at the designs of an already finished Zelda dungeon, that's not helpful. All of this stuff already works when we know it works. But what we didn't see was the process on how they got there and figured out how it worked is way more important. When you already have what works, like pointing out that it works isn't helpful. Like, we know it works. It's right here. It's already working properly.
It's done.
What you don't know is the people that were when it didn't work and the tweaks they made to get it to work.
Or the ideas they had to trash, you know?
Because that's the important shit.
This is why Matt likes dev commentaries, because they come from the actual developers of the games, and
they'll tell you the shit that didn't work.
You'll get so much more from those than you will someone reviewing a game, basically.
Because the shit that didn't work is more interesting, and it's better to know that. Like a good example is in the Ratchet and Clank thing that I watched, they were talking about how they had this hallway, and the playtesters kept There's a hallway with a turn that was 90 degrees, and the playtester would always run forward, not see that turn that they need to make, and then see that there's a wall in front of them, and then turn around and go 180 in the wrong direction. And they realized that it was the 90-degree angle that didn't work, and the reason that because players tend to just kind of look forward. So that lesson is more important than me looking at the final version and seeing it's a 45-degree angle, but not knowing why it was. Like now the hallway's at a 45-degree angle. Well, if I see that, I don't know why it's at a 45-degree angle. I just see that it's finished. But that was actually the most important thing in the room, is that that's a 45-degree angle hallway and not a 90-degree angle hallway.
Yeah.
So like learning what didn't work it informs you way more about why they have like why it's implemented the way it is currently.
You could make the same mistakes because you don't know why they made it 45 instead of 90.
Those Game Maker Toolkit videos are like a trap. And again, he made all those videos. He made a game and still fell right into the traps. He fell right into a bunch of traps. He talked about it, how like he made a puzzle game after looking at all these Zelda games. He made a puzzle game and still fucked it up because you realize you never actually learned anything when you're looking at when you're already looking at finished products. Like you don't learn what not to do. You only learn what to do, but learning what not to do is more important because you're not like that puzzle unless you're recreating that exact puzzle exactly the same way they did it.
Yeah.
Like unless that's your idea is that you're gonna make the exact same puzzle, then maybe you're just copying it, but it didn't tell you how to make a new puzzle. It only really like looking at a puzzle that's already finished only told you how to make that exact same puzzle again. And for the most part, you're not going to want to make that exact same puzzle again. So all that information is like useless. Does that make sense? So unless I was making exactly the forest temple, watching videos on how the forest temple works isn't going to help me unless I'm making an exact recreation of the forest temple.
There's actually a part in the forest temple that didn't work. They hid that bullshit like right before the entrance.
Yeah.
Up at the top.
So that gives you.
Doesn't work.
But you see that lesson and what the one thing that didn't work.
Yeah.
Is far more important than all the stuff that did work. Knowing that this key not being in the right spot was a bad move.
The actual dungeon entrance, so you wouldn't even think to come out the dungeon again to pick up that key that's up there.
Yeah, it's not valueless to look at this stuff, but it doesn't have as much value as I think people think it does. I think a lot of people will look at like finished product and then
Commander, you've received a new
and then think that they know how to make a game because they watched a bunch of these Game Maker Toolkit stuff, and they're going to find out really fast that they actually aren't nearly as equipped to design something as they thought they were. It tricks you into thinking you know more about game dev than you really do, because you're seeing the stuff that's already finished.
It makes them hoity-toity and think that they all get an ego because they watched a couple videos.
Like now, instead of doing that, put a blank piece of paper in front of you and start making a dungeon right now based on what you've watched from Game Maker's Toolkit, and you'll realize you don't know jack shit about anything. You thought you did. You were lulled into a false sense of thinking you know, but you really don't know jack shit when that blank piece of paper is staring you in the face. Suddenly it becomes a lot harder. You're also probably missing a lot of design detail when you're just playing a game. The players tend to move in a straight line thing. I didn't know about that until I made Alpengul because I fucked it up.
Yeah.
I saw that people kept going in this one direction that was wrong, and I didn't understand why. And I've been playing games for years and looking at them and studying what I was looking at, and I still made a major mistake. If you notice, because of Alpengul's mistake, AM, we had so much less people struggling through AM because I learned from Alpengul. I didn't learn from playing video games. I learned from making one way more. So yeah, I would recommend. Again, I think if anyone thinks they know how to make a game because they watch a bunch of Game Maker's Toolkit, put a blank piece of paper in front of you, and start making a dungeon.
And don't make a one-to-one Zelda.
Yeah, and
dungeon.
don't do anything that the Zelda stuff did, because what's the point? Just start making a unique dungeon, and you'll realize just how little you actually know.
Get some fish in your goddamn fish tank, dude.
How does
It's
one
bland in
fish?
here. I think you just buy them from someone. From one of the shops. Have you checked out all the shops?
I haven't checked out not a Juan shop.
I think the best thing is if you play games and you find stuff that you like, remember that you liked it, and try to think about why you liked it. But that's only going to get you a little bit into that. Like if you're like, I want to make a game like that, you try to figure out why you liked it, but you're still probably missing a lot of information on what actually makes it work. Because again, you're not seeing the path they took to get where they are. You see the destination, and it's just like, okay, well, that's cool to look at, but there is some information there, but what did they try that didn't work? And why didn't it work? There's like so much of the story you're not getting by just looking at the final product. And a lot of these like YouTube videos that do this like just tend to look at the final product.
It doesn't mean anything.
That's why all these fucking movie critics online, when they make a movie, it's always dog shit because they don't actually know how to make a movie.
Critic who's critiqued thousands of movies make like 4 movies
And they're all dog shit. It's like it's constantly happens when a critic tries to make a movie, they just fuck it up because you realize that even what you're watching, you're not seeing everything that went into the movie to actually make it work. You weren't there for the meetings where they were discussing how to make this shot work or how the special effect can work. You're just seeing the special effect working, but you're not seeing the process they used to make it or why they even use this special effect in the movie at this time.
It looks easy too when you're looking at a finished product.
But yeah, that's again, just start it. Start it first. Start it. To start the project, even if it's shit, it's still better than never starting.
Get the process started, because once you get this ball rolling,
where are you?
He's just scanning shit. Once you get the ball rolling, then it continues to roll, but you have to get going.
Joker's been at the helm of this ship for months now. No one's eaten. They're all lost and confused in space.
I didn't like scanning planets at all, because I weirdly left it go until like the end game, so I had to do a bunch of scanning planets.
You guys ever look at betas of games? Not really. But those are interesting to see why stuff got cut.
And stuff that changed.
People when they look at betas though, they always go like, look what was cut. This would have been better. If this stuff from the beta was in the real game, it would have been better. And it's like, well, you're probably missing. You're missing. There might be a reason why it was all cut.
Yeah.
And you don't know that reason. You could just
Demon Souls. They mined it, and then they found all these cut bosses and enemies and stuff, and it's like, oh look, it has animations. I wonder why they left that out. It's like
there's a chance it didn't work.
No, like,
or it was just lame compared to the stuff that's in the game.
Or it didn't matter lore-wise or whatever. Like it didn't, maybe they wrote more, and that was a creature they made earlier on in the process.
Like you don't know why they cut it.
Don't watch other people who don't make anything talk about stuff, basically.
Yeah.
You'll get so fucked up just listening to know-nothings talk about stuff
about a thing that already works.
Yeah, just honestly don't do it.
I can look at an invention and then once it's already done, I can figure out how it works, but
director's commentary is perfect. I know you said you did want to look at interviews of the creators of shows. That's better. Because it's coming straight from their mouths, But don't watch anyone talk about stuff that they don't make.
No.
Like it's completely
unless they are a game dev. Or
That's
they
what I'm saying.
Like, you can watch Sakurai's stuff.
Yeah, he knows though. He's fucking playing Smash Brothers against himself with 2 controllers, one in each hand. Like, you could trust his opinion on making stuff.
Yeah, like the Sakurai stuff was really good.
It has to come from like a creative though, like someone who actually makes something.
Like devs and stuff are.
Yeah, if they're direct interviews with them, and it's not
someone
like a
being
fluff
like
interview,
deep
then
dive into
that's
every
better.
level of fucking Crash Bandicoot, and it's like that's a fucking waste of time video. Like it's gonna be just someone pointing out exactly what's in the level and then saying why it works, but it's like, of course we know why it works because we all did it right, so it must work. So it's just like I don't know. Those videos irk me because everybody in that chat becomes a pseudo expert. It's like, you guys don't know jack shit about nothing. You just looked at a final product and said, yeah, that's good. And it's like, no shit, that's good. That's why it's the final product, dummy. Of course.
A direct interview is probably fine, but you should still start first.
Yeah, you should still be starting.
Like,
again, it's just start.
Don't focus your attention.
Just start. Don't worry about this other shit until you start, and then you can start to look at other stuff every once in a while for motivation. But starting is the hardest step, because even now it's like you keep thinking of the stuff you want to watch passively instead of the things you should be doing, which is actively engaging. You want to be passive, because being passive is really easy.
Make it first. Like, make your ideas.
You don't need our
first.
stream. Just fucking.
We've said if you guys are busy, don't show up. Like,
being passive is so easy. That's why it's what you want to do. That's why all of us want to take the path of least resistance, and being passive is the path of least resistance. Watching someone telling you what they did is the most passive shit ever, and it's so much easier, and your brain's going to want to keep doing it. But what you should be doing is training your brain to want to be active, because
watch the interviews later, after you've written down your ideas.
I mean, I'm going to miss the stream right now. That's fine. We're wrapping up.
Oh, get the hell out of here, dude.
Start writing stuff.
Write stuff first, and then look at your interviews.
Because until you get past that blank piece of paper phase, where you look at it and have no idea what to do, you're not going to want to work on it. Like, part of you is not going to want to work on it. You got to get past the blank piece of paper. Like, you got to get past the fancy the.
Yeah.
Like, that's
really eloquently written up.
Yeah. You gotta, like, that's the hardest part. Is honestly getting past the fancy the is the hardest part.
Also, this is why fan games tend to suck ass, because they actually don't know why the game is good that they're remaking. And they tend to just remake like a 1-to-1.
That looks alright, but that doesn't look like Mass Effect in any way.
Because it's Dragon Age.
It's Dragon Age armor.
I know, but I'm just saying it just looks so out of place.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Just start. Literally just start and go. Get out of here.
Yeah, get past the. When you're past the fancy the, and you feel yourself writing a few paragraphs and you feel it start to flow, then you can but you gotta get past the fancy the.
Yes.
That's the most important step to all of creation, is getting past the fancy the.
Innocent furry kicked out of stream.
I mean, because we all tend to get stuck in the fancy the phase. It is the easiest phase. It's the part that you're still excited, but you're not. But you're still. Like, you could be excited for the project and making the fancy the, but at some point that excitement goes away, and that's when it turns into quitting the project, because you never got past the. So because you will eventually lose motivation, even if you're excited for a little bit, you will eventually lose motivation if you didn't get past the fancy the. You need to keep hitting milestones, or just you got to get the snowball going. You got to get past the. Eventually, it starts rolling on its own. The snowball will start to get bigger on its own, and it just feels like you're being pulled by your own ideas through it. But until that moment happens, it is brutal. Like, in terms of for the AM full game, I feel like I'm finally getting into the snowball rolling phase, because we were kind of like, once you put the game out, you're kind of like mentally lost for a while. It was so hard to get back into making the game, but now I've started to actually, we made the girl, and now I'm starting to like actually implement some new gameplay into the game that wasn't there, and now I'm starting to feel like I'm excited to wake up and work on it. Like, I'm excited to do things, because now I'm finally starting to see things working.
That ball's rolling.
But until then, it's even for me, who made a full-on fucking demo and everything. It was, once I was out of that demo, it was still hard to get it back going again. It was still easier just to watch other people play games, or watch people play our game on YouTube and stuff. But again, that wasn't being At some point, you're not progressing anymore with that stuff. You gotta just, and I was just spinning my wheels for a while, but now it's starting to come back. And then from there, there's a point with the AM demo where it was just like I was obsessed with it, like morning, noon, and night. I'm thinking about it, and that's when it's at its peak dev-wise. That's when I'm getting the most done.
In addition to interfacing with the FTL comm network, Normandy is fitted with a quantum entanglement communicator linked to the elusive man's office. This allows lag-free communication even when you operate off the comm grid.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
You literally just come in, she says something, and then you say goodbye.
You realize you don't want to listen to her?
You don't even ask her
Every
any
time?
in-depth questions or anything.
Oh, so the ship talks to me when I want to talk to it? All right, whatever.
Yeah,
Cerberus armor looks kind of cool. I don't know how it wears shoulders, actually.
Looks like weird. No, don't listen to Matt.
Now, are some of the... You know what I hate? I hate in games? When the DLC gives you really good armor, like from the very start. I hate that shit.
You're probably not going to get any better than this red armor you have in terms of looks.
Am I alone on that?
And this fucking sweet hoodie that you have.
I like starting from the bottom and
What's
building
this
up with
area?
like getting a cool
That's all for
thing.
now.
Like when you get the DLC stuff, it's just like, well, now I'm cheating.
Pre-order bonuses do the same thing. They usually give you some sort of boost.
It's like, cool, I'm cheating now.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
I kissed them.
He's a
made them
soldier.
better.
It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
True. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
How many
That'll be all.
pockets she has
Yes,
on her
Commander.
pants. I'm jealous.
I mean, women can start getting pockets. You guys
It
just gotta.
doesn't exist.
You guys just need to stop mocking each other.
I don't know who
When you
designs.
see a woman with cargo shorts.
We all want pockets, but I don't know who designs all these clothes. Because I don't know if they're designing it to.
They're wearing cargo shorts.
I think the assumption is that women have purses and external
Yeah,
ways to
and they
carry
usually
things.
do.
Or in your boob. A lot of people put, if they got big breasts, you can hide your wallet and stuff in there.
So I do.
Because there's no fucking pockets.
Yeah.
And I think that's the assumption is that
I put it
Shit,
between my
just-
balls.
there's
to
no
my
need
thigh.
for pockets. Literally, the only pockets some of my pants have are like small enough to just fit a quarter through. Like it's a coin pocket.
Alex, you know you're
That's
not going to talk
useless.
to the mess guy.
I'm not even gonna pretend.
Yeah, just always walk right past his ass.
Shepard, need me for something?
Normandy
You got any
upgrades.
upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
I want Normandy upgrades.
Let me know when you've got the materials for me
I
to
think-
upgrade our guns.
Now you need these for the ends,
Cerberus
don't
crewman
you?
giving you
The
any trouble?
upgrades to the Normandy
I
so
think
that it
being
could
part
survive.
of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Alrighty. That's a Mass Effect 2 stream right there.
Yeah.
Am I right, boyos?
It's a good game.
Got a lot done.
It is. There's a lot of things it does better than the first one, like right off the bat. And a few things I think it does worse, like the music.
But combat
it's
and
overall like,
talking.
way better.
Like it feels like you're kind of actually talking to them.
Yeah.
When before you just went in to talk to Ashley and she immediately wanted to bang. It felt like completely out of left field. You know what I mean?
Yeah, there was no time.
And then she kept hounding you for it too, which was odd. But this one doesn't have stuff like that.
Yeah, we would have already been. If it was Mass Effect 1, we would have already hit second base with Miranda by this point.
Yeah, but in this one, it takes things more in a realistic way.
Also, this game looks good still.
Also, the characters are really sick. Morden is great. Garrus is a little bit better in this. I don't like Miranda and I don't like Jacob, but that could just be because they're humans and they are
Because
lame.
Miranda's British.
No, it's because they're just. I don't like talking to them.
Blockhead. She's a blockhead.
Grunt is cool. The fucking green guy you get later is cool.
Chill.
Sorry.
Chill with the spoilers. Ignore her.
Green guy's on the cover.
She's hysterical.
He's cool.
You like
The
Shepard?
real effect. Shepard's cool. I always play guys in games. I almost never play girls. So I was playing Guy Shepard. The real effect was the mask we made along the way.
True. I was drinking sugary tea. That's
The
probably
Mass
what my
Effect. Isn't that what they call an earthquake when your mom takes a step?
Whoa.
Am I right? Am I right? Have a good night, everybody. Rock out, rock out. You don't gotta go home, but you can't stay here. See you tomorrow at 7 Eastern Time. Thank you. Good night.